Welcome, everybody. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Good day, my friends. Good day, my friends. Today we're playing Parking Tycoon Business Simulator. Parking Tycoon 2 Business Simulator. First look. Everybody's having a good Tuesday, right? Today's Tuesday. Yeah, yesterday was Manbazoo Monday, so we are on Parking Tycoon Tuesday. LaMarlin, how are you? LaMarlin 71, good to see you. How are you? How's your Tuesday going? Rem, good morning. How are you, sir? Yeah, this is Parking Tycoon 2 we're going to be looking at today from the developer. This comes out March the 27th. So we get a 10-day jump on it. Today's the 17th. And yeah, I've been playing a little bit of it, and I'm enjoying it. I like it. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you, LaMartin. I'm ready to play, man. This one's fun. I was playing it, getting my feet wet with it, seeing what was new over the other one. There was one before this one. I played that one as well. I like this new update. I like this new version of it. It's fun. Definitely. You guys, I think you guys are going to like this. Hello, sweetheart. How's your day at work going? Hope your day at work is going well, my love. It's my wife. My wife checking in while she's at work. Oh, you watched Austin play it? Awesome. Good morning to Playa tonight. How are you? Yeah, this is an early look at it before it's available on Steam on the 27th. There is a Parking Tycoon, and this is Parking Tycoon 2. I'm sorry, man. That keeps it from running for a while to play us, so people don't have to have a B-roll. I'm sorry. It ends in 30 seconds. My apologies, man. I'm sorry about that, to play it tonight. I apologize. That's the lowest setting you can put it on without it being, without Twitch making it obnoxious. So I apologize. But I do appreciate you very much. Right. You don't get the pre-roll instead. Exactly. Oh, very, very chill Tuesday today. My house was shaking last night. The wind was so tense around here in New England. Still very windy out there. But last night it was like super windy. Morning, Mike. How are you? Oh, it's windy in Maine too. Yeah, okay. So it's the whole Northeast. Yeah, Twitch Auto Mod didn't like you. But I did. I saw it up there. Now, I don't usually handle that. I don't have any of my mods in here right now. TJ's not in here, Ninja's not in here. So I guess it's going to be me and Stream Elements. So yeah, it came up and I said, it said allow. And I'm like, yeah, that's what you call Twitch dumb. That's why, because you called Twitch dumb. Well, you didn't say anything. You didn't say anything outright. I mean, that's kind of like a very, a simple, description. You didn't say anything derogatory or nasty or mean. You just said Twitch is dumb. Twitch has got a thin skin. There you go. There you go. Silly. Yeah, see? It doesn't the algorithm doesn't want to be well, I guess it doesn't want like you saying like people are dumb or something. I don't know. Jeez, I don't know. God. It's very I learn all the time when I'm online like this. It is very restrictive, especially like when I'm doing the titles for YouTube, and there's some words that get flagged right away that are just common words that can just describe an item, but the item that you're describing gets flagged. So very, very, very censored these days. But what are you going to do? You just have to got to roll with it. Here we go. It's 12 o'clock, everybody. Time to jump into the game. Welcome, everybody. Hope this thing loads up. There it is. Okay, great. All right, awesome. Got the game running. Parking Tycoon 2 Business Simulator. The key was granted to me on Keymailer by the developer. So thank you very much to the developer for letting us have a look at this and showcase it on the channel for you guys to have a look at it before it comes out March the 27th on Steam. So let's start a new game and let's get into it. All right, here we are. We got this piece of land right here. We need to upgrade our office, upgrade our checkpoint, upgrade our area, upgrade our concrete ground. We do all of that by accessing our tablet right here. And now what we're going to do is we're going to get ourselves a office and a checkpoint. And we're going to open up our parking area and get our first ground just like that. All right, next thing we're going to do is we're going to purchase some white paint from the same menu, but only this time we're going to go to the shop. Right here, we got some white paint. We're going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and it just wants me to get, one. I'm going to grab 5 and we're going to go with that. I'm also going to grab, because I played a little bit of the game, we're going to grab a decoration block right here. And we are going to grab a $600 light. And we are going to grab in decorations a garbage can for $250. So we're going to spend $1,000 right off the bat. We're going to have $875 left over. All right, I can't do that. Something to do with the weight. Let's see. All right, we'll have to come back to that. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. Rid of that. I probably have to go through this first. Then I'm going to do that. We're going to get into making money right off the bat. You know what I'm saying? All right, go ahead and close your door. This is your little office that you just built. Here's your paint. Paint down there. Zip on over to the concrete right over here. Now, before we get going, I can go ahead and grab a trash can. Pick up all this real quick so I don't have a negative up there on my garbage. It will allow me to get this cleaned up before I can, before I have to do anything else. It's not going to stop me. So I might as well do it now because the tutorial kind of just throws you straight into it. So you're going to have to do this eventually. Might as well get it done now. Once the bag is full, it becomes a bag. And toss it right over here. This has to be emptied. It only holds so much. And then these big items right here go in on their own. We're not going to... the goal is to start the game and not deal with garbage at all. Goal is to collect money. That's it. That's it. Stand at the exit of this parking lot here that I've got going, right? And collect money. Nope, no picking up garbage. So we're gonna preempt that. I'm gonna show you what I learned by putting my big toe in the pool of Parking Tycoon 2 here. All right. All right, I'm going to put down the first thing, and it's going to let us go on from there. Let's go ahead and put our first one right there. Okay. Going to go ahead and put down the rest of them real quick here. Put that one right there. Use R to flip it. That one right there. There. And there we go. I've got 5 spots. Pick up the payment from the checkpoint. Let's go ahead and open up. Let people come in. So here's what you can do. This right here costs $250 if it's damaged. All right. You don't have that much money in the beginning. So basically, if somebody's gonna dine and dash on you, park and run, park and crash is what I like to call it. They're going to go right through this thing. There's nothing you can do about it. The AI is just going to bolt. It's not going to stop. It's just going to go. So whatever's in front of it, it's going to destroy. So that costs $250. Leave it up. If they're going to run, they're going to run. And here's the rationale. All right? And for me running this business. If they're going to dash on me, I'm going to lose the parking fee. If I have that down, they dash, they destroy it. I lose the parking fee, and I got to repair that for $250. So that stays up. That stays up. Okay. Now I should be able to buy what I want to buy. So let me pick up this garbage, because I don't want to have garbage at all on my lot. I want to get the garbage can and the light set up. So hopefully I can buy that now. That's 20. There's one over here. Should be another one. All right, so the beauty about this is we've got them all in here. There's 5 people in here. Grab that and then grab that. We've got 5 people in here, and we don't have to worry about anybody coming in now because it's full, and we don't got to worry about the door because they're not leaving yet. They're going to be here for a little bit. So we have a chance. Hopefully now I can do this. Decorations, I want one of these. And I want one of these. And lighting, I want one of these. There we go. Check out. Perfect. Perfect. All right, we want to get a little light going. I'm going to put on my flashlight. I do have a flashlight. I want to get a little light going because we're open 24/7. Okay? It's darker than the inside of your hat right here, so I want to get this straightened out real quick. A little bit of light is better than no light right now in this garage. We have homeless that come around, and if they camp out on the property, your rating goes down, and the idea is to keep the rating going up. Okay? Deliveries here. I'll talk about the guy that's standing there in a second. Let me get this delivery in. Let me get some light going here. Did I close this? Oh. All right, I need the square, I need the trash can, and I need the light. All right, these guys, I'll tell you what's going on with these guys in a second. I'm going to cover the whole thing, man, the whole thing right there. So every 5 cars, place down one of these, and here's our light. R turns it. And I haven't found a way to undo it when you put it down. So, you know, once you put it down, it's committed. All right, I want the openings of the garbage can right there. And boom. All right, basics. Lit parking lot. Garbage can to collect the garbage so you don't have to. And then the next thing, when I make a little money here, we're going to put another square here and another light. And that's going to light up this area. But for right now, we got to go with what we got. So these guys, when you upgrade your... go to hand here. When you upgrade your office and put a second floor on here, you can hire these guys. This guy would be a maintenance worker. The guy that just left was a security. All right, you see what I mean? Now we're going to get a runner. We're going to get a runner. Somebody's going to run, but I'm not going to pay $250 because they ran through my gate. All right, so all those people that came in earlier are leaving right now, pretty much in a group. They basically all came in about the same time, so now they're all leaving about the same time. And it's good to kind of know what's going on with the parking lot, like as these people leave, There's spots filling with people to come in. And this gives you time to kind of move around and do things around the parking lot. You know what I'm saying? All right, I want to get one more. I want to get one more square and one more garbage can. That's $400. And one more light. That's going to be $1,000, and I'm going to go down to 124. But I'll be able to rock and roll and recoup money very quickly. And but I'll have a nice lit parking lot and nice and safe. And then we're going to buy 5 more spots and make it a 10 lot. All right? And then we're going to make it a 20 lot. And once we hit 20 spaces, we should be able to start to make enough money to start to get the decorations down. Goal is to upgrade the road here. That's the first upgrade we want to get to. So we're going to do. We get a nice road in here. Hello, D Green. How are you, man? All right, my one square. These are expensive, and they expect you to fill the whole parking lot with these squares. All right, I got to keep an eye out. I got garbage.
You shouldn't have come
here. Got to go into Z. All right, go into Z. Karate kick. Karate kick. I got them both. Look at that. Bruce Lee style. So, yeah, the game makes you... Oh, this dude's running. I've never got one on the run. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, and you can't let these guys in either. I'm sorry, dude. But you can't come in either. All right. So burglaries, homeless, bring down your rating as well as garbage. I'm going to get that garbage in a second. Let me put this here. And then I want to turn that around. Perfect. And let me, yep, this way. Actually, I want to probably put it, yeah, no, I want to put it right here. There we go. All right, so now I've got 2 garbage, 2 lights. Makes it a lot brighter. So I go every 5. And that completes the area. So that'll cover 10 spots. And then we'll put 5 here and then another light 5 spots away and so on and so forth. So the reason why I'm bringing that up right now is because you pay for the electricity. Okay? All right, I got to come out of fighting stance. So I went into fighting stance. We can punch. We can Bruce Lee kick. And then you come out of fighting stance with Z. I've got to get this. Let me get the money here. They won't bolt, but they will stay. Yeah, see? So that's good for you to see. They will leave if you don't catch them in time. So that's my bad. They get a free spot because I'm busy trying to clean up some mess here. Hopefully now they'll hit the garbage cans and I won't have to do this. Why they're throwing garbage on the ground when there's cans right there. So... Oh, there's the garbage right there. All right. Get the money. There we go. All right, we're good. The garbage cans should work now. We got 2 of them. All right, up to $262. We do have to pay bills, so we got to be careful. I can't spend any money right now because I am going to get an electric bill and a rental bill for the lot. So I got to slow my roll, but I got a nice safe parking lot. I want to get 5 more spots in there. And like I said, it's 24/7. It's about daybreak. Thank you. Ugh. All right, once you get it going, though, nice to sit back and relax. But the night is definitely your enemy right now. You want to be able to see thieves coming in, and you want to be able to see any homeless that are going to start trying to make an encampment on your parking lot. All right, so we're full now. Nobody's leaving, so everybody's here. Once you start seeing people coming in, then you know you got a run of customers that are going to be leaving. You have a health bar and a stamina bar, so running on this dirt really depletes your stamina, whereas running on this concrete is a lot better. So it's got that going for it as well. We have $11.50 an hour. I don't know. There's a thing like this. I don't know what this does. I don't know, like, can we wash their windshield? But I've got a sponge. I guess this parking space is reserved. I don't know what the sponge does. So, anyway, let me go check people out. They're starting to come back now. It's morning. Turn off my flashlight now. I got $319. I should have bills to pay. It's 8 o'clock. Let me check. Yeah. All right. So it's $100 for the surface tax. Right now we're running $130 in electricity. Right now we're down to 89. So now I got to start building up to get 10 more painted slots in there, 5 more to make it 10. Once we get 10, we'll get a nice little bit of money rolling in and out of here. Please do me a favor, though, if you do enjoy the stream and you do happen to catch this later and you're not hanging out with me today, please be kind and maybe hit that like button for the old man so we can grow the channel a little bit more, make a few more friends, and connect with like-minded gamers, right? And don't forget, we do have a Discord. Feel free to join us. It's very casual, very relaxed. There are links in the description of the YouTube live stream right now. You see everybody's just relaxing and chilling today. I get it. I do not blame you at all. Do not blame you at all for being so chill and relaxed today. But yeah. I hope the latency isn't too bad. One thing about streaming is I do put it on the lowest latency, so I do hope that our conversations aren't too far apart, you know. Especially a 30-second delay is like just awful. All right, we're looking to get a little more money. We want to get 5 more painted slots down. I don't know if we've had anybody bolt yet. I did miss a payment. And somebody left because they left. Oh, thank you, DePlayer. I appreciate it, man. War Thunder, huh? How is that? Do you enjoy that game, man? You obviously do. That's kind of a stupid question. Don't know why I asked that. Sorry. I've heard of it. I've never played it. All right, I got $328. That should be enough to get some more parking spots because they're only 25. So we're looking to get 5 or 5. $125. And then we're going to wait for the van to come. Well, hello, Ninja. Welcome, man. Welcome. It's double-sided, grindy, but it can be fun sometimes. Okay. Yeah, like every game. Unfortunately, even this game, my friend, look at the price tag on the sidewalks here under decorations. It's $1.50 per walkway, and you got to use one of these to plant a light and a garbage can or a park bench. And, it's $1.50 a whack. Holy cow, man. All right, here we go. We got a little homeless problem.
Got change?
I'm setting up for the kick. Sorry, pal. Not on my watch. All right, let's get out of fighting stance. Gotta go get my goods. You. All right, we're going to increase the business with a little bit of paint. Everything else is sky-high prices, like the trash can, the lights, all of that. But the paint, put down the parking spots, relatively inexpensive. There we go. So we got a 10 lot now, soon to be a 20 lot. But before it becomes a 20 lot, we need to be able to afford this setup again and set it up on the end of the 5th parking spot so we have uniform light and we control our electric consumption. So pre-plan, very important. But that right there is about it. We're going to rock with this for a little while, build up some money. Also, the goal is to get that level 1 up to level 2. When we get it up to level 2, I'll show you what I'm talking about here. We want to be able to get this. Actually, hold on. Oh, no. We got to get to level 2. I'm sorry. I thought I could get this right now. Ninja, what's going on, man? You're on both sides of the fence today. Thank you, man. He's juggling, folks. We want to get this opened up. We want to get this road upgrade. That requires us to get to level 2. That's what the thumb means right there. You see level 2 on the thumb. We're at level 1 right now. We want to keep the garbage down, keep the homeless at bay, and don't let people's cars get vandalized. And collect money. All at the same time. I really enjoy the game. I think it looks really cool. There's a little there's a subway that runs on the top there. This is Chicago style. That's the L right there. Like any place I've ever seen systems that are on the upper like this going through the city remind me of Chicago when you ride on the L. Oh, we got another guy coming in here. Hello, sir. Oh, smack. That was a solid hit right there. All right, let's get our flashlight because we don't have any light yet. And as you can see, darkness is your enemy. All right, we caught him before he got in. Trying to earn enough money to put down some more decorations in order for us to get to level 2. Putting down the decorations is what increases your parking lot's reputation. So you're buying it. So investing wisely. Having a 10 spot now is going to help that quite a bit because we're going to get a nice amount of cars in and out of here. Get a nice ebb and flow of money coming in. And again, like I said, if they're going to bolt, they're going to bolt, man. Don't worry about it. It's better to lose the parking fee than to lose this because they will go right through it. Doesn't matter. That's going to cost you $250 to fix. $250 you don't have to spend. Just lose the parking money. Don't worry about it. The game only does it like once or twice. It's not like everybody gets a run on you. Most of the people are pretty cool and they just stop and wait for you. They will not wait forever. So you got to keep that in mind. But knowing that we got more people coming in than leaving lets us kind of get out here and be proactive. All right, so what do I mean by proactive? Let's empty some garbage. Look at this dude's outfit. Is this dude tight or what? Right? That takes some guts to wear something like that out in public, I'll tell you. I got to give that guy a lot of credit. I'd also like to know where he got that jumper. All right, so if I empty both of these, I know that both trash cans are empty right now. And we have a pretty good amount of time before they're going to be filled up and we need to deal with them. This will only take so much before it needs to be emptied, obviously. I do like the artwork in the game as far as like the cars and everything. I like the parking lot items and decorations. Once this place gets paved over from dirt, it really starts to shine, really starts to look cool. You know, upgrading this shack, gonna upgrade the office, get a second floor, hire some people. I don't know if I'm gonna do that in this stream. We're gonna go as far as we can go in 4 hours and build it up as much as we can in 4 hours. So I hope you guys are down for that. I understand if you're just you know, in a real mellow mood today and just sitting back and relaxing, just do that with me and we'll have a good time today. We'll have a good time building a empire, a parking empire, one painted spot at a time, one block of sidewalk at a time, at $1.50 per. Minimum $600 for the double lights, and then it starts to go higher. So you are also gaining skills as you fight and keep the homeless and everybody else at bay. Right, looking to earn some more money so I can get those decorations down and we can upgrade. Garbage cans are doing their thing. We don't have any garbage on the ground. All right, I think this might be it. Nope, we got another person coming in. So with 10, we've got a pretty good ebb and flow of in and out now. So we got to keep an eye on the money collection for a little bit here. As soon as I get $1,000, I'm going to grab a few more decorations. Like I said, these squares are so expensive. I need a light right around in here so that we can light up this area. I'd like a light over there. I'd like a couple of lights over here. Kind of get this lit up for us. Definitely want to get some lights going down here because we'll get a lot of homeless people all the way down here. We'll get an alert, and we got to run that far. Again, the more dirt you have, the slower you are. And here we go. We got somebody coming. Let me just preemptively welcome this guy. I tell you, man, I'm a one-kick wonder. Let me get off of that. Thank you. On my hands there. All right. Stop that one from coming in. Better to catch them early. That way you don't have to deal with it. Again, want to make sure thieves aren't running in here. But the thing is you'll see them. Thieves run. If you see anybody running, that's a thief. Customers don't run. Homeless don't run. Right, there's the 1,000 right there. All right, let's go. We're going to need 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm going to start with that. I'm going to start with that. All right, 5 o'clock in the morning, daylight's coming. We'll be able to see much better. Waiting on my delivery. Delivery's here. All right, let me see if I can pop in, get my delivery real quick. Here we go. Oh, that's great. When you download a demo that freezes your computer, I guess that's a demo that you want to get off your computer. I think that demo is no good. That's really, really risky too, right? You don't know what you're downloading sometimes, am I right? All right, I got to catch up with my business. Thank you. All right, first things first. I'm going to get down 2 of these. That one. That one. Then I'm going to get down 2 of these. And there we go. There's the start of our sidewalk artwork. I love it. We're going to do a 3x. We're going to fill this with lawn and benches and shrubbery, things like that later. All right, I can turn off my flashlight. There we go. Perfect. All right, that didn't get me to where I want to be, so I need to get a couple of more squares here, and I got to get another light in. The lights give you good, points, reputation points. Decorations. It's all about feeding decorations right now and being able to afford it. Oh, there went the subway. Sorry guys, I didn't get a good shot of that. It's pretty cool when it goes through. I'll try to catch it the next time. Hello, retired geek woman. How are you? Well, I'm up to running my own parking garage is what I'm up to. This is Parking Tycoon 2 business simulator. And I'm showing everybody how to get their garage up and running in the beginning game. We've been going for 33 minutes and we've got 10 spots. Lights to light up that little 10-spot patch. Garbage cans to keep the garbage under control. And my quick karate kick and punch and kick. Keep everything else at bay. And trying to earn money to keep it growing. Oh yeah, we're gonna pop level 2 here. We're gonna get this road paved ASAP here. And we're gonna get up to 20. We're gonna be handling 20 slots before it's all said and done. We're gonna go as far as we can go in 4 hours time. Gonna see what we can do. Gonna see how much grind is in the game in real time. We're gonna see how far you can get in real time. So far in 34 minutes of gameplay, we've achieved almost level 2 and a very, very functioning lot of 10. Okay. Woo! I think this guy's a runner. There's a runner. Oh, I thought you were gonna run, man. The way you fishtailed over there. Yeah, absolutely. Lamarlin, I agree 100%, man. Decoration is where it's at. We're gonna get another light down. We're gonna get some more grass down. The grass is actually the cheapest too. That's 100. The sidewalks are $1.50. And every time I get $1,000, I'll drop it into some. And the reason why is we got to pay bills. I got to keep up. See, I almost missed today's bills. The next light that we add is going to bring this up to 160. But yeah, I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm focused. Focused right there. I'm focused straight ahead. And like I said, once we get to a second story and we put beds in here, then these gentlemen are up for hire. They rotate in and out. This time the security guard is here.
Hey there.
How you doing? And he has stats and all of that. And if you want to hire him, you can. But obviously, we can't because you don't have any beds available. I know that. And then there's a maintenance guy. He'll rotate in. All right, let's keep our eye open. And we're going to do a little pre-planning here. I'm going to put a couple of more sidewalk down, maybe a little more grass right here. Maybe 4 more grass. And I want to put a couple of platforms here with a light right about here. So I get a little light forward of my workstation here, so I'm not in the total dark. But I like it to be about 5 spaces out, because then I'm going to add a couple of lights over here on this side, on either side, that's going to light this up nicely. So I have my ideas of what's going on. Again, this is available on Steam on the 27th of this month, so 10 days from now, guys. You can definitely check this out. Playing Sunhaven. Great little cozy game, Sunhaven. I like the story of Sunhaven. Bare Bones, how are you? What's going on? Oh, we got somebody camping out. There they are, all the way down there. Let's get into our Bruce Lee mode. We're going to try to do a running jump kick. See how this works. Oh, got him. That running jump kick, it's devastating. All right, that takes care of him. Takes a couple of seconds for that debuff to disappear. Get over here, catch this, catch this. Go. Got it. Next. Come on in. Thank you, Rem. I appreciate the heads up. Well, thank you, Bare Bones. I appreciate it. It's what I used to do when I was doing the grind. When I was doing the work grind before I retired in January, I would drop in on Canzalone streams while I was working. I get it. Thank you very much. I am honored. Thank you. I appreciate it. Much love, man. Much love. Much love to everybody that hangs out. Keeps me company. All right, we're up to $1,000. I can get some more lights here. Let's go to the shop. I want to get another light right here. I need decoration. I need one of these and one of these. And we're going to go ahead and check out. There we go. Take the money. I need to put my flashlight on. There we go. Hello. All right, down to 534. I'm going to get a little light going right here. Max Lab, how are you? Max, do me a favor and later on today, DM me on Discord. Tell me what your Steam username is so I know who you are on my list. If it's different than MaxLab35. Sometimes people's Steam usernames are different than My delivery arrived, and I've got garbage. So my garbage is filled. I'm going to have to deal with that. Go on real quick here. It's only a -10. Let me get this. Garbage right here. Right here. Somewhere. Where's garbage? It's usually like a piece of paper. All right, let me get some light down real quick. One, 4. All right, there we go. That gets that lit up. All right, I get that garbage, and I think we might be golden. Is this it? This is it, right here. Okay, excellent. Light is everything. All right, can I get one more in here? Uh-oh, gonna be tough. Have to call for a pickup. Got it. Awesome. I do got to get a pickup, but I got to get some more money going. All right, we're moving right along. Moving right along. We're almost to 2. I got to get a couple of more pieces of grass down, a few more pieces of sidewalk, and we'll be good to go. But as you can see, that costs some money. Hey, Yorkie, how are you? Thank you, Max. I appreciate that. I want to be able to get that game off to you in the next day or two, as soon as Steam approves it. Uh-oh. We got people trying to...
No, I'm out!
All right, where's the thief? Is he running? Yeah, he ran. Okay, we got the thieves. All right, once you get the thief, you're good to go. I mean, once you get the guys that want to attack you, the thief usually runs off. All right, thief's taken care of. Anything else we got to do today? Or I get ready to yeah, there goes the thief right there. He's running. And you can't get him. I've tried to run and jump kick and get him, but you can't. There he goes. Hello, thank you. Let me see how dark it is without a flashlight. Ah, yeah, I can handle this. I can see the cars. All right, garbage is fine. I think I'm going to go ahead. I got to spend, this is the other thing. This is very expensive. Garbage removal whacks you for $250. So I just called for a dump truck to get rid of it so I can empty the garbage bins without any problem. So we had to sacrifice $250. That's why I try to get as much in there as I can. And I knew that one, if that one was falling out, the next one is not going in. There is a, I don't know if you want to call it a hack or I don't know what it would, I guess it would be a hack. But if you save your game when it's full and then go back to the main menu and reload your game and come back in, the garbage has turned into tires. And then you can throw more garbage in there. For what it's worth. We won't be doing that on stream. We'll be playing straight up. But that is a thing. And if you get a chance to play the game, let me know. Let me know if it's still a thing. It might not be a thing once I just exposed it on my stream. All right. Think it should be empty now. Let me go empty out some garbage so we don't get any overflow. Start with the back one here. Oh. Got a car on its way out. We should be able to time this. Want to get in light over here. As soon as I can. Let me turn on my flashlight. I do need the flashlight for the other parts of the parking garage, though. Right. As soon as I hit 1,000, we'll drop a few more dollars into decorations. I like to use $1,000 collected before I spend, because of how much everything costs. You know, we end up whittling our way down to, you know, $400 at some point, you know. Basically, it's a big hit to put down the decorations. So that is the challenge of the game. Get these levels. We got a homeless guy and we got garbage. What is going on? I emptied the garbage. Where is the homeless guy? Not down here. Over here. All right, I ran out of stamina. Here we go.
Got change?
All right, that takes care of him. Get out of fight mode. I'm coming. There we go. There we go. There we go. And the garbage is over here. So that means my garbage cans are full and I need to get them emptied. I've got another homeless guy coming in over here. Oh, let me get into my stance. Oh, let me get into my... There we go. Now let me get into my stance. There we go. All right, get out of my stance. All right, should be good now. Got 1,064. Let's get some decorations. Shop decorations. Gonna get one of these and 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. There you go. Brings me down to 563. All right, trying to get that level 2. This should get me level 2. These decorations should push us over. Let me take advantage of this. I got to get this. These are full. That's why we're seeing garbage now on the ground. Make sure I get rid of this stuff, or I have customers to deal with. And here comes my what you call it. What? Did that fall out? It did fall out. Hold on. There we go. Okay, no cars. Get my decorations. Shoot. Come on in. Right, cart barrier. Go. Yeah. Come back for that later. Let's get the money. They'll only wait so long, but they will wait. And it, like I said, if they're gonna run, they're gonna run. So if you've got that down, say goodbye to $250. So trust me when I say leave everything open. Let them come and go. If they rip you off, You're better off losing the parking fee and not the gate, because they will just run through the gate. The gate does nothing. The gate is a suggestion as far as they're concerned. There we are, level 2. All right, perfect. Now, the next thing we're doing is paying our bills and starting a new day with $481 at level 2. Goal now is to achieve this $2,000 and upgrade the road. So that's where we're headed. All right? That's where we're headed. Now, I could, for a low sum, right? For a low sum, we can add 10 more places to park. The paint is cheap. The light, the garbage can, and this, you guys have already seen, is like, that's 600, that's 250, that's 150. So you're dropping $1,000 just for that, and we need another one exactly 5 parking spaces away to keep it uniform and keep the place lit. So that's why I'm kind of hesitant to drop 10 more spots. That way we can have 20. Goal is to be at 20. But like I said, I want to have the lights, the garbage, because if they're down there, they can throw garbage down there, because every car you add, you're adding to the amount of garbage. Because it's like everybody that gets out of the car throws a piece of garbage into the trash can, like literally. There goes the train. There goes the train. And here comes another guy that wants to hang out on my property, man. I feel bad about having to kick this guy, but, you know, I totally have the advantage. But it is what it is, man. I'm running a business here. So, now it's kind of funny. There's a bug. I don't know if this is a bug, but I'm going to let this guy get on the property for a second. I want to see something. Because in my test playthroughs, every time this guy shows up, you get a minus 500, but your rating goes up instead of going down. But then he draws, if you leave him there, he'll draw other people to your encampment, and then the rating will go down dramatically. So I don't know if he is a like a special visitor that, although he's a minus 500 homeless, he gives you this buff. And I'm going to let him come on. Now, let's see if the buff happens. And what I mean by that is that green bar, as soon as it acknowledges him, should go up. And if that's the case, I don't know if you can get like, use him as a way to jump into the next level while he's active and then disperse him, or if it's a bug in the game, because the other homeless do not give you a jump in the green line. He's got to walk all the way down there to set up shop. I'm just doing this for an experiment. I want you guys to see that. Keep an eye on the thumbs up number 2. And you'll see what I'm talking about. All right, I got to take money every time these guys leave, so let me let him get into position over there. I'll run an experiment here. That's what it's all about, baby. There, see, look it right now. Look, guys, right up there at the top, -5 homeless, but it increased the green line. Do you see what I'm talking about? Do you see what I'm talking about before I disperse him?
Give me some coins.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is, if you're like just close to the next level and you let him stay there for a second, will that jump you over to the next level? But if another homeless person enters, they do not provide that jump in approval. It's weird. It says minus 500 for approval, but yet it shows a bar that's like that's giving you more approval on the bar. That's anyway. I wanted you guys to see that so that I'm not going crazy. I figure all of us could like maybe have an opinion on what's going on there. You know, is it a game bug? Is it a kind of a weird buff? Because he kind of looks like a veteran, right? He's got kind of a vet vibe going on where the other guys are just kind of got a panhandler vibe going on. Like this guy, right? This dude right here. Speak of the devil. You see what I mean? He does not, when he gets on the property, he definitely does not provide any buff. So we'll just disperse him before he even gets on. And then off we go. All right, we're getting there. 1,300. We're looking for $2,000 so that we can jump this into a pavement right here, which really, really makes the place look a lot nicer. So yeah, we're just gonna keep keeping on, keep things going the way they are. Make sure nobody's bringing down our rating. Again, I just wanted to, point out that one homeless guy actually bringing the rating up. Well, hello, Steepo. How are you? What's going on, Steepo? How are you? How's your Tuesday going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. 1 o'clock. It's coming up. Get my lunch out of the refrigerator and let it get down to room temperature. Brought my lunch to work today, like I always do when I stream. The other thing I haven't been able to ascertain in the game, is there a way for us to actually increase the price of parking? Haven't seen that in the game yet, like that type of man. I don't know if the pricing increases as your lot develops and becomes more desirable, or like that. Well, you know what? When we put the road in, let's go see real quick. I'm gonna help answer my own questions. That's what I love about having you guys here, is it makes my brain. Yes, it looks like. Are we going up? The base is, the decor is adding money. Yeah, the decor is adding money. You add money to the parking fee by the decor. All right, awesome. All right, that's great. So the more prettiness, the higher the cost to park here. Oh, we're going to make this Shangri-La, baby. All right, 1,580. We're looking for 2,000, like I said, but we also have to pay our bills. So I have to be due diligent, make sure I pay my bills, right? Like a good owner. I've got to pay my land tax and I got to pay my electric. It's only fair. Makes sense, and it's not that unreasonable. The land tax, I don't know if the land tax goes up as we develop the land. I bet it does. I would bet that it does. All right, we should get a good amount of people coming out now as we go into the early morning hours here. Oh, we got garbage down somewhere. Where is the garbage? Now, I'm wondering... Oh, there it is right there. All right, I got it. Now, I don't know why they dropped that garbage there, but we did empty the garbage cans already, so I shouldn't be getting any garbage at all. So I don't know why I am. $2,000 P bills. Hello, Adego. How are you, man? Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. I think the game, I think I'm doing well. I understand what's going on, and I think understanding is half the battle, right? If you kind of get where the developer is headed here, right? He's putting everything into decoration, everything into, you know, upgrading. Obviously, right? Obviously, right? Dirt parking lot versus a paved parking lot. Come on. It's a no-brainer, right? And I really love these indie games that come out with these tycoon businesses that you take this really crappy-looking space, and by putting some time and effort into it, it becomes better looking, more aesthetically, more pleasing every time. Look at this dude's outfit. Is this dude rocking or what? My boy he's bold. He is bold. That's all I could say about that gentleman, is he is bold. Okay. All right, we're getting there. I'm going to need $2,000 for the road upgrade, and I'm going to need the money for the bills. All right, so once I get 2,000, doesn't mean I pull the trigger. I got to make sure I have, what was it? 160, I believe it is, for electric. And 100 for the land tax. So we need $260 to be even. And we're not paying any employees, so we don't have to worry about that. We just basically have to worry about our bills. We can go to the zero line and work our way back up, because once the bills are paid and all that, it's just money back in our pocket. Here we go. Coming into the daytime. Lights off. All right, $2,049, a few more dollars. Go 105. Let's go ahead and pay our bills. I don't know. I think at 8 o'clock the bills are due. $2,360 plus bills. Well, let's get the bills done now. Nope, they're not ready yet. I think at 8 o'clock in the morning the bills are ready. Find out here. There it is, 8 a.m. Let me see if that's true, right? It is true. 8 a.m., pay the bills. The bills are paid. Rest of the money can go towards the upgrade. My lot is a lot cheaper. Yeah, I know that. Really, dude. In Boston? Are you kidding me? To get in, you're dropping 30, 35, 38 bucks. 40 in some places in Boston. I have parked in New York for photo excursions where I brought people to New York for street photography and paid $60 up to $80. You got to be kidding me, man. This is a bargain. All right, we got a gentleman getting ready to post up here. We got to welcome him with our foot. Here we go. What happened here? Where's my stance? There we go. Ooh, right in the side of the head. Let me get stance back off here. I like that sound. I like that sound when they hit. When somebody gets hit, that poof. That Bruce Lee sound. Ka-cha! Cha! Yeah, my spot is like super cheap, man. It's $12, it's $11, it's $12 an hour. $12.3 an hour. All right, once we get the road in, then we start going heavy for level 3. Big thing, man. We really, in order to get anybody to work for us, we've got to get this upgraded, the office. So I feel I'm going to go for the office first because it's the most expensive before I go for the checkpoint. Okay. Got a ground upgrade here for 5,000. This is 2,200, or it's 2,000. Is it 200 points for the thumbs up? I don't understand what this is right here. I thought, is that money? I think it is. I think that's money. All right, I need an influx of people to come out and pay their bill at this point. All right, let's see. It's 1 o'clock. Before I continue on, let's see if this has a pause. And it has a true pause. Give me 1 second. I need to refill my coffee, guys. I'll be right back. You guys, before I take it to the next level, I gotta have my coffee, man. I gotta have it. All right, coffee's ready. Fresh cold brew in hand, and my brain's ready to go. Here we go, back into the game here. Yeah, I love having that pause menu like that, where it's a true pause. I always test it by jumping up. If you jump up and you don't come down, the game is actually stopped. So you can go to the bathroom or go do something. But yeah, man, I do appreciate it, guys, that you give me that. You give me that luxury. I go as fast as I can. I'm on the 3rd floor. Where I go to get everything is on the 2nd floor. So I got to traverse steps at 68, but I'm good. And now that my hernia is all healed up, I'm around the house like nobody's business now. Tell you, not too bad for an old dude. I'm not stuck. I see some guys that are years younger than me that are like walking like it's like a struggle to walk for them. I feel so bad for them. All right, 2,164. Come on, I need some more money. Where's all my customers? Here comes a train. There's the train. Right, we got... Let me empty some garbage here just in case. This should have been emptied, right? I did empty this. What you got? What you got? Oh. Grab the other one. I tell you, I look at all of this space and my brain can already see like how I want to decorate. And this game, if it's like the first game, which I'm pretty sure it is, the garage gets pretty serious. I think we get like up, down, underground, you know, like some serious structures going here, not just this flat piece of parking space. You know, based on the first one, it gets pretty crazy, man. It gets pretty crazy. All right, so everybody in here, this is like going to be mass amount of money. Once all these people return, here they come. All right, here they come. Here come a couple. This is what I like to see, where I get this like full lot of people that are going to be returning at the same time, or in, you know, a few dribs and drabs. Yep, here she comes. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. All right, there's 3 coming out. Yeah, here they come. See what I'm talking about? This is perfect, man, when the lot fills up like this, and then you get all of these people coming in. And hey, look at, they're all coming in. We're gonna like bank right now, guys. Here we go. Let's get ready. Let's put our money collecting cap on. Look at this. See, this is what I'm talking about. And then the lot will fill up again, because as soon as the cars are gone, here they come. Come on in. Grab a spot. Grab a spot. All right, this was the day. These guys have been here all day. Look at the money now. Let's see how much they. Because remember, it's by the hour. 90, not bad. 103, not bad. 46. You haven't been here that long. Either that or you got one of those apps that got you a better deal at my lot. I wouldn't put that past them. How much for you? 99. Good, good. It's $12 an hour, so 12. They've been here like 4 hours. 97. They've been here all day. And boom. And boom. Look at this. Emptied them all out. Hey, Jam and Mike. Yeah, Steepo, I'm going to put some trees down, man. I'm putting down the area for him right now. I want to get the upgrade for this, and we're going to do it right now, guys, at night. You ready? Here we go. Boom. There's the road. Now we got a road. All right, there we go. I spent that money. I got 995 left, but we've got the road in. All right, so now we're going to build up some more money. I want to take a look at... all right, so a tree, a $50 tree, brings it up 2.0. But a stone flower bed can get you 50. The circle one can get you 50. The wooden ones can get you 25 for the garbage can alone, right? But this one tree right here for $50 will get you 2.0. I don't know if I want to put, I think I want to put the trees, I'm going to put the trees along, I think what I want to put like right here is maybe like a stone flower thing. Or even a bench. All right, so that's awesome. We upgraded that, and we'll be able to pay our bills tomorrow. We're going to get a bunch of cars coming in, and hardly any cars leaving because we had a whole bunch of people leave. So most of these people should be parking. Yep. All right, that's good. That means we don't have to worry about anybody at the gate right now because we pretty much emptied the lot out and it's pretty much just filling up at this point. We might get one or two people leave quickly, like they park for a couple of minutes. But for the most part, you should get one more person in here to fill this up. And there they are. And yeah, we should have a few hours time now to keep an eye on the lot. Make sure nobody comes in, tries to rob us, that type of thing. Right now, they didn't stay that long, these two. So this is going to be like $40, something like that. Not even that, I bet. Pretty cheap. There's Bold Bob right there, man. And his brother. You. How much is this? 56? Yeah, okay. A few hours. Come on in. No. Come on in. Right here. You're coming in. Yeah. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. It's time to kick some butt. There you go. Not on my watch, pal. Not on my watch. That's what I like about the bad guys. They come running. If you see somebody running, that's not a customer. I love that they have that tell in the game, so you know if you've got shady people coming in. Look at this Dapper Dan. Hello. You and Bold Bob should get together. All right, I'm up to 1189. I want to make enough money. I want to get to a 20 lot. Once I get to a 20 lot, then I'm going to stop there and start building up the park, building all this up and get more reputation. But a solid 20, I found in my test playthrough for early game, a solid 20 generates a good amount of revenue so that as you deplete it for decorations, you keep ahead. It's like the sweet spot. It's like a good sweet spot to grind in, is having 20. But before I put up 20, I want another garbage can, another light, and obviously the post. So let me see. Let me get those things in the mix right now. All right, I won't buy the paint yet. Let me get the decoration. I need one. Well, actually, can you put a light on the green? Like on the green, if I bought a green, let me try something here. And this. And this. Check out. Let me try something. If it's, if I can just put it on a green square instead of a, $150 square. In other words, if the green square will accept the light, that'll be awesome. If it doesn't, I have a green square and I'll use it. I'm going to be using it. But I just want to check, because if I can do that, that'll take the cost down to under 1,000 per setup. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm coming. After the beep, if you don't come, they will go. That's on you. Who wants coins? Where are you? Where are you, dude? You over here?
Got change?
Oh, I got that, though. I tell you, I am, like, deadly with my feet. They call me Parking Lee. Thank you. All right, let's go over here. I want to see if this is a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, actually, I got to put in the parking spots before I put this in. I don't know, man. I don't know. I hope I can put this in. Right? How many are they? Never mind. Let me put my spots in. It's easier for me to keep count. Here we go. All right, it's getting busy now. We're getting busy now. Go. All right, time to pay the bills. Here we go. Bills are paid. Let's get the spots. Grab the paint. We get a total of 10. Go. There's the truck. My goal is to get the second floor so I can hire. I'd love to have security guards take care of the homeless, which we got right now. Hold on. All right, there he is. But see how he's giving me this buff? Do you guys see this? This particular homeless guy right here is giving us a buff. It's like actually moving it up. So as soon as I get rid of him.
Give me some coins.
All right, as soon as I get rid of him, watch, it's going to go down. So I'm wondering if he's just like a special buff or is it bugged? Because although it says minus 500, you can see there we've got the line filled. You follow what I'm saying here? Does it make sense? All right, let me get these other spots in here. Oh, I got to get that. I see somebody. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yep. If they go, it's my problem, not theirs. They'll only stay so long. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't seem right. I ordered 10. 5 and 5 is 10 for a 20 lot. Oh. Oh. Oh, more paint. Got it. Awesome. All right, let me get this down. That gives us 20 spots. And then I got to put down the light in the trash can. I am going to be so ticked off if this grass thing doesn't work and I'm stuck with it being there. It's going to mess up my lights. But here we go. Oh, awesome. It works. All right, so this is a cheaper way because it's only holding this right here. So it doesn't have to be a concrete one. In fact, the grass one probably looks better. Just like that. All right, so they won't be concrete anymore. You can't change them. I mean, I haven't found a way to, like, remove them. You know what I mean? I don't know if there's a remove tool. Oh, maybe the crowbar. Hold on. There's a crowbar, guys, inside here. Right here. This is a crowbar. I don't know what it does. Maybe it removes stuff. How much you pay for protection? I don't pay anything right now, but like this guy we can hire for maintenance and cleanup, and this guy we can hire to help protect. But they can't get hired until there's a second floor. And once there's a second floor, you can put their beds in there. It's one of those deals. You pretty much, they live here. After you hire them, they just pretty much live here. Right? You're giving them a home and a job. Right? And then I noticed in here as well, on the furniture end, there's like a restaurant table. So you probably got to give them a restaurant table. It probably feeds them. Who knows? But anyway, let's keep an eye out here. I've got 20 spots now, and I'm going to start earning money. To get my decorations in here. But yeah, let's see. We're 1 hour and just about 30 minutes into the live stream, and this is how much we've built up so far. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Again, I think I want to upgrade that second floor before this. This is $2,000 to upgrade this, and it's really not big of an improvement. It does clean it up. These do look a little nicer. But for right now, it's not like a priority. I think getting the $8,000 together for the second floor might be a better use of grind time. And then once you have your employees to kind of help keep things under control, and I'm assuming that you can hire as a bunch of people, like every bed will hold somebody. As long as you have a bed, you can like probably hire. All right, we got garbage somewhere. It should be easier now to see the garbage right there. Right there. All right, for whatever reason, things are starting to fill up. Go check out the garbage can in a second here. See if I need to empty it. All right, money's coming up now. All right, we're at this. This is what I said. My playthrough test, I found that 20 early game, you know, as soon as you're level 2, have 20 spots, it seemed to be a nice ebb and flow of money coming in and out. At the same time, it is longer. You do have to run further, you know, to do things. See, that guy just like threw garbage in there. All right, I don't know if I can fit this one in here, but let's try. Nope. I think we're going to have to empty it. That should hold it. If that holds. Nope. Try it again. There. Nope. Try it again. Son of a gun. All right, I'll have to deal with that. Gotta go get the money. Oh. Try to balance this, and then I'll call for a pickup. Yay! It made it. All right, I'll call for a pickup. Oh, son of a gun. Here we go. Try it again. All right. There we go. All right, got a guy coming in. All right, he's down. I got garbage somewhere. Did that fall? Is that why I have garbage? That. Deal with that in a second. All right, this is done. Here we go. It's done. Alrighty. Grab the money. You. All right, I got 1,300. Want to get some lights in here. So I can have a grass. I can have a grass trim right here, and then sidewalk. Just put a little sidewalk and put the rest of it grass. Right, that is really going to help out. It'd be much cheaper now to get lights in here. Now that I know I can put them on grass slabs instead of the concrete slabs. It's $50 less, but I mean, it's $50, right? Gives you one extra grass slab versus the concrete slab. I want to put a decoration in here. I'm going to fill this up. I need 2 of these to fill that up. I want to get that. I'm going to start putting some down here. All right. Let's see. Let's get... I'm going to get to fill that up right there. And then I'm going to buy 1, 2... Yeah, 2, 3. I buy that. Show you what I'm gonna light up some areas where the homeless show up, so I can see them ahead of time at night. That's also going to add to my decoration scores. I'm gonna decorate with strategy in mind, which is like try to get as much stuff lit up, but at the same time, I'm also incurring a much larger electric bill. So I got to be careful with that as well. I am caught up on my bills. So found out the hard way when I was taking my first look at this that I wasn't keeping up with the bills. All of a sudden I went to the bills and I had like days of bills. I ran myself into the red. All right, those two to fill up that gap. These three for lights. Not buying the lights yet. Just going to go ahead and fill this up. That. And this I'm going to put right there. And this is just to get some lighting down here so that one gentleman kind of comes around this area right here. I'm going to put one right here. That's somebody running. Thought I just saw somebody run. Then I think the other guy kind of hangs out right here. So I think I'm going to have the grass back here. So I'm going to put this one right there. All right. Now I've got 1, 2, because the lights are, well, I'm going to use single lights for this one, not doubles. So those lights cost $400 a piece. All right, so I need 1, 2, 3. That's $1,200 just for those lights. $1,200. Hey, Frothy, how are you, man? $1,200 for 3 lights. That's the cheapest. Right, almost time to pay the bills. Let's see. Oh, I see. Oh, gosh, come on, guy. All right, that takes care of him. All right, how much for the bills today? All right, so we're up to $150 on the electricity tax. Like I said, each light cost. Land tax so far staying at $100. Not too bad. So I need $1,200, which is what I have right now. I got $1,200. I want $8,000 for that up there, but I gotta get the safety. I think these 3 lights are gonna be well worth it, at least, to try to keep it safe. Hey, Hans, how are you, man? Thank you, Yorkie. Welcome in, Hans. How are you, man? Good to see you. All right, so yeah, like I said, like look at this with 20 spots, the place is starting to really pick up. You know what I'm saying? And what I can do is I can this is cheaper to fill out, so I'll fill out this with grass, and I'll fill out this with grass, and then we'll worry about getting the sidewalk in, because this is all going to be solid sidewalk. I'm going to make this solid because they walk on this all the time. And I need it so I can run. All right, as soon as I get up, now my new goal is $2,000 before I spend money on decorations. All right, because I'm going to be taking such a hit now on the money. don't know if the game has any music. Let me see if there is. I don't think there's, yeah, there's no music in the game. There's very little information. You can see what the keys do and then your mouse sensitivity, but other than that, not a whole lot of customization in the menu. There is no soundtrack, so there's no music in the game at all. Because, like, I know when I'm at, like, I worked at a parking garage with a friend of mine and my cousin back in the, oh my God, the 80s in Chinatown here in Boston. And we had a radio at least so we could jam out. So there should be a radio, you know, and it should be streamer friendly so the music isn't copyrighted. All right, we're getting up there. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. Did we play Boston on that radio? Well, at the time in the 80s, More Than a Feeling was a hit. Just saying. It was a hit in the 70s. It was still a hit in the early 80s. Oh, that guy just got whacked. Dude, you got a lawsuit. You got a lawsuit. I should set up a lawyer's office in there. Huh? Have I tried Mine Mogul? Mine Mogul. Let me see. No, I don't think I have. Oh, I had. Oh, Ninja, is that one where we built the mines underground? Is that the where you set up shop underground there with the conveyors and everything? Then if that's the one, yeah, we did. I did. Ninja and I actually played around with it together. We didn't do it's not multiplayer, is it? Because we didn't do multiplayer. He played it, I played it, we were in Discord, we shared our screens type of thing. Yeah, that's another assembly, hardcore assembly. I like to call those the satisfactory type games where you want to get product A to market, and product A needs to be combined with product B. This dude's gonna walk right into the Bruce Lee kick. It's like that. Thank you. It is a cool game. Yeah, no, no doubt, man. It falls under that that streamline build that you have to get going in order to be successful with it. You got to like control a lot of things at once. Very much, you know, why I like to call them the satisfactory genre games. Oh, okay, I think I gotta, but I did empty my garbage, right? Emptied my garbage. Hold on, vehicles. Go. 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 Oh, look at this place, baby. This is, look at it. I'm printing money right now. But watch out, ma'am. Printing money now. Come on. Keep it coming. Nobody's tried to run either. Oh, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Is that Gemini? Is that who just subbed? Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. Thank you. All right, I got to put my flashlight on. Yeah. Let me go run over here real quick. I'm coming, Beanie Boy. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Thank you. Had to throw garbage away, man. Relax. All right, I'm almost up to $3,000. It's time to do what I was going to do. What was I going to... Oh, the lights. I got to buy my lights. Got to buy my lights. Hold on. I want 4 lights. Or 3 lights, I should say. 3 lights. I need these singles. 1, 2, 3. $1,200. Buy that. I still have 17 left. Minus 10 for garbage. Well, I got to do this first. 20 does get a little hectic at times. You can get a run like we just got tonight. All right, everybody leaving at the same time type of deal. I don't know if I'll find that garbage yet, but see. Here, grab that. All right, let me see if I can find this garbage. Hopefully it's not, it didn't roll out of here. Nope, but there's my delivery guy. Hold on. Lights are here. The lights are here. You? I don't think it matters if this is up or down. I think maybe it should. Like for thievery, but it doesn't. All right, we're going to turn this way. Put this over here. That way. That goes that way. Perfect. And look at that. It brought me right to the garbage. 2 birds with 1 stone, baby. Talking about. You. Hey, Queen. How are you? How's your day going? I think now I can get rid of my flashlight. See, I got enough light here to work. I don't really care about this side because they're coming in. More about this side being lit up so that I can not be shining a light in everybody's face. I see a... See, again, the light is helping out. See? We got this guy. Ah-ya! Ah-ya! All right, let's get going here. Gonna fill in some grass areas here in a second. Gonna take on this section right here where everybody enters. Gonna try to get that done. Again, I want to see real quick. What does the crowbar do? Is the crowbar the way to get rid of... Yes, it is. Pick up, dismount. Okay, you can, guys. You can pick stuff up with the crowbar. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Excellent. I can replace those with grass parts. Excellent, excellent. Excellent. Love it. That's perfect. All right, so I can replace those slabs with grass slabs, and then I can repurpose the tiles. Listen, Chuck Norris and I, we trained together, right, back in the 70s. Every now and then we would let Bruce Lee spar with us, but for the most part it was Chuck and me. Right, moving into the 2-hour mark, and this is what what our new business is looking like. Let's run across the street. Let's take a look at it. Look at it. Man, that is looking tight, baby. Compared to what it was, look at that. Like looking so pro. I like the lighting in the game. They did a pretty decent job. The car headlights look pretty good. They're not overly bright. Looks pretty good. Hey, Martin, how are you, man? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Oh, I got a sandwich over here that my wife made. I don't know why OBS does this. Let me fix this. I don't know why OBS does that. Takes my cute little frame away from my little mug up there for you guys to see. All right. Man, I think we can get to the 8,000. What do you think? You think we should try to get a second floor on here and start hiring people, or should I concentrate on decoration? At this point of the game, as you can see, I've got a good setup for money coming in, right? So now it's about how do we want to, oh, I did get that right. It was Gemini. Boy, I tell you, man, my alert box, right? I have a separate window that keeps track of the chat and the alerts. And Gemini subscribed to the channel literally a half hour ago, and I'm just now seeing it. I do have a little thing that pops up to tell me on the screen, but it's very small. Very small. It's very hard for me to read it. But Gemini, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it. All right. Notice that the form of my kick. Right to the jaw. The jaw, you connect the jaw to the ear, and that's what puts them out. Okay. Chuck and I use that quite a bit in our techniques, where we connect the heel of our foot to the underside of the jaw and bring it up into the ear, and that rings a bell. That rings a bell for your opponent. Your opponent literally hears bells at that point. It's like, oh, am I in church? Yeah. Sent you to church. Mike says higher. All right. All right. I'm kind of inclined to do that myself. Okay, so let's just rock and roll. We'll keep it at a 2. We won't push the 2 to a 3. And then we'll work on getting our staff. All right, we'll get that second floor. All right. Here it is, 155. Just about to hit the Rodney says higher too. All right. Thank you guys. Thanks for chiming in. I'm really glad to hear you guys say that, because I swear to God, that is what my instinct tells me to do, but I really like to check with everybody. Thank you. Like I'm Shawn Michaels. No, man, I'm Chuck Norris, dude. Chuck Norris. All right, guys. Sweet chin music. Oh, almost let that guy go. Yeah, okay. Well, we're going to get the 8,000. So this is it's all about collecting money, keeping the garage or the parking lot, I should say, clean and free of people that, you know, we don't want hanging around here. Okay, so here's, guys, I got to tell you, here's our first Chuck Norris joke. Are you ready, guys? All right, number one, Chuck Norris doesn't flush the toilet. He scares the shit out of it. All right, that was the first Chuck Norris joke. All right, let me know when you're ready for another Chuck Norris joke, because I've got them right here. I've got them all. I've got like 100 of them. Guys, come on, guys. We're going to do Chuck Norris jokes for the rest of the stream. If you've got one, type it in there. I am using a cheat sheet, so because I'm a professional streamer, I'm using a cheat sheet. But you guys are more than welcome to use a cheat sheet too. Just make sure you share your best Chuck Norris joke. All right. Again, I know the lag is terrible. I'll encourage you with Chuck Norris joke number 2. When Chuck Norris was born, he drove his mom home from the hospital. Is this thing working? Is this thing on? Chuck Norris doesn't sleep. He waits. Ah, okay. When Chuck Norris slices onions, the onions cry. When Chuck Norris slices the onions cry. All right. Because we got to do something as we grind up to $8,000, my friends, okay? We got to keep this going. All right? We got to have something to occupy our time as we crawl up to 8,000 plus, I guess. Still half asleep? All right, I'll give you another one. You ready? Chuck Norris counted to infinity twice. Oh, happy St. Patrick's Day. I am wearing green, but it's my underwear. It's my underwear. I'm wearing my RP Gaming sweatshirt because it's still a little chilly out. I've got the heat in the house lowered. Hold on here. Hold on. Chuck Norris time. Here we go. Chuck Norris walked up to the homeless guy and kicked him right in the throat. Sorry about that. All right, let's get the money. All right, there you go. Underwear still counts? Okay, good, because I swear to God, my underwear's green. I am a MeUndies guy. All right. My underwear, I got a subscription. I turned into one of these subscriptions guys. I got a subscription for my Manscape. I got a subscription for my underwear with Me Undies. I got a subscription for my coffee, my cold brew, coarse ground, cold brew coffee beans that I have sent to me every month. 4 pounds, 2 bags. I've got a subscription for just about everything, man. My wife has a subscription. Contacts, 1-800-CONTACTS or whoever. Just about everything in our life revolves around a subscription. All right, it's time for a Chuck Norris joke. I'm going to read every one of these as I stream. All right. I got a line of cars we got to take care of first. Hey, oh, that dude got hit into nothingness. Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, Queen, I just 2 days ago or yesterday had enough coffee to make another batch, and it arrived. I looked at the table. My wife or my sister-in-law, because my sister-in-law lives on the first floor. We have a 3-family. Sister-in-law on the first floor. My wife and I occupy the second and third, because the second floor actually has a third floor attached to it. So it's one unit, but it's 2 floors. And somebody brought up the coffee, and I was like, oh my God, the coffee came in right on time. Perfect. Yeah, I got it down to a science. My consumption versus my intake is perfect. Oh my God, I got homeless everywhere. We're down to 1,000. Hold on. Where are they? Let's get into our Bruce Lee. I've got homeless everywhere. Where are they? Got one way down here. Oh, I hate when this is bull crap. Look at how far I got to go. We got to get the 8 grand, guys. I'm giving you that. Boom. All right, that's one. Now it may just be that one. He may have been there so long it got up to 1,000. But look at that. It looks like a buff, does it not? It says minus 1,000. Now minus 500. Oh, I think we got a couple of people left. There we go. I think I gave somebody free parking. I didn't make it in time. All right, I got so busy yakety yakking. I'm still minus 500 though. I don't understand. That guy had 1,000, but it was lifting our rating. How does that work? Do you guys understand what I'm saying here? The rating was up instead of down.
For food, please.
All right, I hear you. Where are you? Where are you, man? I hear you somewhere. Let me get my flashlight. Where are you? I can hear this dude, but I can't see this dude. Where is this guy? He way over here? Oh, he's way over here. All right, stance and get ready.
Me some coins.
I'll give you this. I'll give you that. Dude, you're messing with my feng shui. All right? My feng shui was going just fine until you interrupted me. All right, we're up to 4,000, almost 5,000. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Hold tight. Hang on. Don't abandon me. All right? I'm going to get you there. A second story, and then we'll start putting a bed in there. We'll get at least security going, so I don't have to chase these guys down all the time. We'll see how the security guy works out. But yeah, let's just keep grabbing the cash. Thank you. All right. Got a break here. Let's find out. Continuing on with today's theme, because of my ability to kick the crap out of everybody. When the boogeyman goes to sleep at night, he checks his closet for Chuck Norris. Ba-dump. That's 5 Chuck Norris jokes in a row. And since I had to work so hard, I'll give you a second one for free. Chuck Norris uses ribbed condoms inside out, so he gets the pleasure. Did I read that right? Uh-oh. Batman. Batman. What I'm talking about. Yeah, so like I said, without all of those years of hanging out with Charles, I called him Charles, by the way. Well, yeah, I know that's probably not a good one, Queen. They're not all going to be gems, but they are the official Chuck Norris jokes on the internet. Not every one of them's going to be, and I should have edited that one, Queen. I will give you that. I will be very careful when I look at them. I'll look at them first before I read it. That one I just kind of read right away. I didn't kind of peruse that one. I apologize. I'll make sure that they're a little more tasteful. A little more tasteful. You're right. My bad. Chuck Norris parks his car in parkour. Chuck Norris can wheelie a unicycle. There we go. All right, here's one that's how do we want to call it? Socially acceptable in all company. Here we go. Ready? Time waits for no man unless that man is Chuck Norris. How's that? No, I mean, Queen. Well, like the next one after that one, right? A lion is never afraid, but a lion is scared of Chuck Norris. There you go. See, you guys have to counterbalance. Queen, you have to give us one. Now, Queen, get a Chuck Norris joke, Queen, and throw it at us. All right. And while you look for one, here's one. There is no theory of evolution, just a list of animals Chuck Norris allows to live. I got to keep my eye out here for garbage and the homeless. But we are up to 5,000. We're getting there. We got another 27 and change to go here. Another 27 and change. The Swiss Army uses Chuck Norris knives. There you go. There you go. I wonder if I'll get to that one. Chuck Norris doesn't actually write books. The words assemble themselves out of fear. Holy cow, that is a badass. Chuck Norris can divide by 0. All right, the daytimes are coming. We're going to get there. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so much fun to add that second floor. And we might as well. That's like the biggest thing, right? That's going to be the biggest amount of money right now to spend, I think. And then we will get to, I think, getting that second floor will probably jump us up on our you know, how much people love us. All right, going into the morning here. Chuck Norris can delete the recycle bin. Death once had a near Chuck Norris experience. That is a good one. All right, Queen got one. Nighttime is just the sun hiding from Chuck Norris. I knew you could do it. Bravo. And that is actually really good. I like that's a good one. There goes the train. That is a good one. I like that one. Nighttime is just the sun hiding from Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris knows Victoria's Secret. Oh, I'm getting so close to my sandwich time. Well, you guys are doing fantastic with the Chuck Norris jokes. I appreciate it. It's fun. It's a good way to kill the grind time. You know what I mean? As we watch these cars come in and out. And every now and then I get to do some Chuck Norris moves. So, you know, I feel the conversation fits the gameplay right now. You know, I really do. 5,700, we're getting there. We're almost up to 6, and then we'll be $2,000 away. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to get a big influx of people leaving. All right, we got a couple of people coming in. And like I said, this 20 lot beginning play, you know, once you build it up to 20, I don't think it would be worth going another 10. That would be 30. We'd have to keep up with that. Although the investment for that now is $900. I wonder, should we add another 10 and make this a 30 lot? Would that help us get up there? We'd still have plenty of money left. And by the way, did I pay my bills? Oh, look at this. We missed some bills, guys. That's what I was talking about. We got to keep our bills under control. Sitting here collecting money, not paying the man. Well, the man needs his paycheck. All right, what do we got next? All right, here you go. Here's a good one. When God said, "Let there be light," Chuck Norris said, "Say please." Hey, Sam Jane, how are you? What's going on? How's your Tuesday? We're doing Chuck Norris jokes today on the channel. So hit us with your best Chuck Norris joke. I'm cheating. I have a whole cheat sheet that I just looked up. Fortunately, I got a bunch of ads with it too. But yeah, we're just we're killing time. We're killing time. We're gonna make $8,000 and add the second floor to the office so that we can hire in the stream today. So 2 hours and 14 minutes into our building business, you know, building our business up from 0 to where we are right now, which is basically a 20 lot parking lot, complete with garbage containers and lights. A little bit of grass, some sidewalks coming in here. Everything's coming together very nicely. Chuck would be proud. And we have the ability to defend ourselves with karate. Aya! 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 Office upgrade, $8,800. Ground upgrade is $5,000. Road up, we get another road upgrade. I don't know what the heck that means, but yeah. And then there's 2 things still yet to unlock for level 3. Garbage is doing well. Let me go check my My dumpster. I could probably go empty some garbage. There's 2 in there. We should be able to get another one in there. Got plenty of time right now to do this. There's nobody around. It looks like we're about to have a bunch of people. All right, what is going on here? There we go. Get you in there. We're going to have a bunch of people leaving. Here they are. Here they are. Here they are. They're all coming in. Let me take care of this cat real quick. All right, that takes care of him. Get over here. Get ready to accept payment. All right, bunch of people coming. Gonna have a big exodus now. All right, we did pay our bills today, so all this is profit. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, everybody right here. My hand's ready to take your dollars. I do have a rubber glove on, so I don't touch your dirty money. Only Chuck Norris can touch dirty money and have dirty money not affect him. All right. Awesome. 5,700. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, let's kill some time. What do we got here? Another one. This is number 16. Chuck Norris can kill 2 stones with 1 bird. That wasn't enough for you? Okay. Number 17. Chuck Norris destroyed the periodic table because Chuck Norris only recognizes the element of surprise. That's a thinking man's one right there. All right, we're up to 6,000. I see somebody running. I got to go catch him, I think. I think it might be a thief. I thought I saw somebody run. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Thought I saw somebody run. Did I see somebody run in here? Anybody trying to rob the place? Nope. All right. I thought I saw somebody run. Maybe it was just the car got pushed somebody. All right. No thieves. No thieves. There we go. 67. We're getting there. What does exclamation point Chuck Norris do? Is there a way for me to put that in my Twitch? Is there a Chuck Norris extension? Because if there is, I'm going to be on it like flies on dew. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? 68 coming up, man. We're almost at 7,000. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Getting there. 219. 219. All right. 2 hours, 19 minutes. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. Another Chuck Norris joke coming up here. I'm leaning heavily on this material today. There's no chin behind Chuck Norris's beard. There is only another fist. So true. I did see Chuck without his beard, and I can testify that is true. That is true. That is so true. 69.80. Uh-oh. You see, guys, where I put that light? I put it in the right spot. Chuck Norris, flying kick. Hi-ya! And that's what happens when you mess with the best. When you mess with the best, baby. That deserves a Chuck Norris joke. Chuck Norris can slam a revolving door. Do 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 do. Come on, guys. You got to come up with some stuff, man. Come on. Come on, guys. I'm just putting softballs up there for you to hit right out of the park. Okay? I'm lobbing them, man. I'm lobbing them in. Damn you, lag. Coffee time. Get that coffee, brother. I exactly know how you feel. You know how I am. I will bolt out of here, put us on break every time to get my coffee. Oh, 7,000. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're going to pay the bills tomorrow because I do believe we already paid all our bills. We did. We caught up. We kind of lost track of bills for a couple of days, but we're all caught up. We're all caught up. Here comes Bold Bob. That's what I like to call him. He's like, check my jumper. Check out my jumper. Only Chuck Norris can walk around with a jumper like that. Oh, this is a good one. You ready for this one? Oh, Sasquatch. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. All right, I got a better one. You ready, Sash? When Chuck Norris does a push-up, he isn't lifting himself up. He's pushing the earth down. Beat that one. Beat that one. Oh, here we go. Did these guys just get away with... These guys just got away with it, man. Oh, damn it. Somebody got their stuff stolen. I did not catch them. Did not catch them coming in, but I got a homeless guy I can take my frustration out on. There you go. Chuck Norris style. Oh, those dudes, man. They got a car. They got somebody's car. So we may have a complaint. I don't actually see a negative effect on the thumbs up there, but they were running out, not running in, so I missed my opportunity. Hence why it's probably a good idea to grind on up to get this 8,000. Get ourselves a security system going here. I think you can put up cameras too. Speaking of coffee, I waited for fresh coffee to be made at 7-Eleven. Made up perfectly. As I walked down the street, the top popped off and hot coffee spilled all over my arm and hand. Tried walking with it anyway and got home with half a cup of coffee. Are you kidding me? That sounds like that was painful. That sounds very painful. $500. Yep. We're getting there, Rem. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, I got 20 garbage. All right, so we're getting filled with the garbage here. I got 20 on the garbage here. Got to pick this up, and I got another one. Got to pick this up here. All right. That did make a bag of garbage. All right. All right, here we go. I'm going to go high. Yeah, I think that's what you got to do, man. You got to aim high. And I think we can get more in there. Let's see how many we can get in there. I got a lot of people leaving. I got a lot of empty spots. We're going to have a lot of cars coming in. Right, I got a lot of empty spots right now. Here we go. All right, 76. You coming or going? Coming or going, man? All right, great, because I want to hit some of these. Let's hit this one way down here. Look at that. It's $13 an hour now. So we're getting the price up there. So yeah, decorations definitely are going to help. I've got to put down a few decorations after we get the 8,000. You do have a stamina bar if you look underneath my little portrait there. That handsome guy is me, by the way. Oh, come on. You got to stay up in there, man. Stay up in there. Oh, come on. All right, I'll be right back. I got to get this car. And I got to get that homeless. I got two things to do. Got to take care of that garbage. You got to run over here into Bruce Lee mode, a.k.a. Chuck Norris mode. And yeah! Take care of that. Back out of that stance. Take off the flashlight. Grab this guy's money. All right, let's go take care of the garbage. I can't wait until I can hire you, my friend. I can't wait. I got to try to balance this on here somehow. All right, just stay there. All right, now we'll ask for a pickup. There we go. I see some garbage over here. Let me get equipped with the can. Go. That. Still one around. I'll get it in a second. Money. Go. Oh, right there. Piece of paper. Got it. All right. All set. Oh, garbage again? Where? Oh, right here? What's going on? Why is this happening? Are all of my garbages full? I got a garbage problem right now, guys. Hold on. Thank you. Another garbage. Right. Oh, bunch of garbage. Hold on. That one. My cans must be full. Cans must be full. You need a you know what I need? I'm gonna tell you what I need. I need rollerblades. I need some rollerblades. That's what I need. Right? Get some rollerblades, man. Woo, 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 woo. Just like a car hop from the 1950s. Right. I believe the problem is that these containers are a little too full, and once we get them emptied, it'll be okay. Again, we're looking for $8,000 for the big upgrade of adding a second floor and the ability to hire for my little parking garage. Thank you. All right. So we're looking for another influx. We've got plenty of spots here. Plenty of spots. We did get a burglary, I believe. But I did not see any negative actions from that. That kind of, I don't know what the repercussions was from that. Oh, by the way, it's bill time. I do believe we have bills. We do. We got a surface tax. Ah, here it is. Look, car theft penalty, guys. That's what happens. If you miss that, you get a car theft penalty. So let's pay that. So there was consequences. That's what we were just talking about. So since we did figure out the consequences, we deserve a Chuck Norris joke. We deserve another Chuck Norris joke. Chuck Norris doesn't wear a watch. He simply decides what time it is. Let's sit here in silence for a second and just absorb the greatness that is my gameplay right now. $600 more. No, we need more than 600. Let's see how much we need exactly. We exactly need 8,800. So we need a little bit of money. We need a little bit of money. The bills are paid because, you know, I just pointed out that we have the, if they get in here and they steal stuff, we're going to be whacked for $100 each time. So not going to let that happen again. All right. Looks like we're going to have an exodus here. Good. Got a full lot. Got a full lot. I need some money. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. We are getting there. It's 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Thank you. 75. All right. Since I am just pretty much dominating with the Chuck Norris jokes. When Chuck Norris turned 18, his parents moved out. I know that's true. I talked to his mom that day. You know, when him and I used to hang around, I was talking to his mother, and she's like, well, he turned 18. We got to go. I said, why is that? She goes, it's just the way it is. It's Chuck. I said, all right. We're going to miss you. Mike says, is there someone by... I don't know what that word is, Mike. Nuilfing. Fing? Nulfing? Nulfing? Almost. We're almost there. Well, not really. I'm going to need more than the 8,000. I think this is more of a $10,000 thing. By the building? I think you're trying to say building. I think your autocorrect is just making you crazy right now. I've got garbage. No, they're as soon as they come in, I'll see an alert. I don't have an alert. I can preemptively get a strike on them. But right now I got to collect a bunch of cash here. We got that exodus. I got garbage somewhere. I don't understand why my garbage is not keeping up. Let me get my garbage can out. There's a piece of garbage right here. I don't know why, man. Maybe I need to put a garbage can here, too. Oh, and I got homeless. Hello.
For food, please.
For food. Okay, why is this not working?
Got change?
No, I got this, though. All right, let me get these guys. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. We'll clean this up. We'll clean this up. Probably got somebody down here, too. There it is. Got some garbage right here. All right, I got a homeless dude somewhere. We'll take care of him. All right, getting a little hectic here. We got this. We got this. Don't worry. We got this. Here we go. Get rid of this. All right. Let's go find the offender. Probably all the way down here. We're running out of stamina. Okay, now we'll run on the surface. This is doesn't take away so much stamina. But we're missing somebody.
Got change?
Ah, there you are, sir. There you go. All right, perfect. I still don't understand why it's showing an increase in reputation when they're here. I thought it should be like decreasing your reputation. It says a minus 500. But like I showed earlier in the game, did you guys see that, you know, that it actually was showing an increase on that bar? I don't quite understand that, but it is, you know, early access, and it doesn't even come out for another 10 days. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Hey, what's going on? Dee Dee loves you. RP loves you. Dee Dee loves you. RP loves you. It's a love fest right now. And hello from Greece. Well, hello from Boston. I'm doing very, very well. How are you doing? How is Greece? Greece is beautiful. Greece is beautiful, man. You're in Greece. You're so lucky. My wife loves Mediterranean. Her whole diet is Greek food. My wife is so Mediterranean in her food. All right, 8,800. Yeah, when we get the security guy, but it's 8,000 for the upgrade, then another 800. That's going to leave us broke. So we have to do this correctly. So we're going to have to get to 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. Exactly. Rem, you're 100%. You're 100%. Hey, Chris, what's going on, man? What's happening, Chris? What's happening? Waving right back, my friend. Waving right back. All right, guys, let's see. It's been a few minutes. Let's keep it going. Gonna entertain you all day with this. Oh, God, except I got to put up with ads for this, too. Here we go. Chuck Norris once ate a Rubik Cube and passed it solved. All right, think about that for a second. That one is very, very sophisticated. Mr. Chuck Norris once ate a Rubik's Cube, and when he passed it, it was solved. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. Okay. You don't get any badder than that, all right? Ninja thinks that's one of the best ones. My apartment complex is doing like a farmer's market. I think it starts in an hour. I'm excited to see what they have. I thought there was going to be a Chuck Norris line there, Queen. Like Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris doesn't go to farmers markets. Farmer markets go to Chuck Norris. The Dead Sea was alive before Chuck Norris swam there. Well, I tell you, if I had it really going, I saw an accident with your own eyes. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That does not sound like a pleasant thing at all. I'm I hope that accident wasn't a catastrophe. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Rem, help me, Rem. I got to get there, Rem. $10,000. Oh, my God. What time is it? 2:40. Coming up to the third hour. Coming up to the third hour. Come on in. Come on in. There you go. Oh, my God. Homeless. We got homeless. Where are they? Oh, my God. Are they way down here? Way down here. Yep. Look at this one. This one is a pain. Am I right? All the way down here. That makes me run quite far away. Now I wonder if that would help if I had light down there. Oh, I got no energy. Look at he got away. I got a free one. Nothing I can do about that, guys. I had to run all the way down there. There was nothing I can do. Somebody just got themselves a free parking. Nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. Nothing I could do with that. I am sorry. I am so sorry. You're going to win some, you're going to lose some, but the thing is not to let the bleeding be that bad, right? We drew a little blood there. We had to run all the way down to the other side of the block, take care of that guy, run all the way back to try to get money. They will only wait for so long. Even with this down, remember, you might say, well, put that down. They won't go anywhere. Oh, yes, they will. They'll drive right through it. Doesn't matter. $250 to repair it. So, like I said earlier in the game, Chuck Norris once spilled milk. Chuck Norris once made spilled milk cry. Excellent. That's a top one right there, Queen. That is in the top 5 right there. Chuck Norris once made spilled milk cry. That is so good. I like that one. All right, you just made this up. All right, Jammin' Mike is contributing to the Chuck Norris lore by making up his own. Here we go. I made this up. When vehicles see Chuck Norris, they flip on their side, then back on their wheels. Okay. All right, hold on. I got another one here that Sash just put up. Let me get this money. One day God is taking a trip to Earth. One of the angels asks him, "What will you do?" God says, "I will visit my friend Chuck Norris." Let me see what's going on here. There you guys go, see? Mike coming in, Jammin' Mike coming in with writing his own Chuck Norris jokes, guys. You gotta give it up for that. You gotta give it up. $10,000. Here we go. Sorry, did not mean to yell. Did not mean to show any kind of excitement, but I'm excited. Let me get the card. Let me make sure before I do this. Hold on. I want to be in a good place. Here we go. Boom. You guys ready? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It is time. Office upgrade to $8,000. And there it is. Second floor. I've got $2,000 left. It cost furniture. It cost $280 for the bed. Let's buy it. We're almost there, guy. And I think once I put the bed in, I think the security guy comes around about the afternoon. So I think we'll be able to hire the security guy. Now, I hope it's a guy with some good stats, because if it's a guy with low stats, I don't know how well he's going to do his job. But yeah, we need to wait for the delivery, which is right there. I got like the DHL colors. And yeah, let's celebrate. There you go, Martin. Chuck Norris doesn't watch TV. TV watches him. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. Guys, I really do appreciate you playing this game with me. And let me celebrate with my own because I just upgraded. Of course, I'm cheating. I've got to have a cheat sheet. Oh, this is good. You ready? Chuck Norris doesn't fill out online forms because he doesn't submit. Freddy Krueger has nightmares about Chuck Norris. All right, there's a maintenance guy right there. We don't want the mate. Oh, no, that's security. Let's see if we can get security. All right, you put the beds up here, as far as I know. All right, put a bedroom here. Can be placed only on the second floor. Well, I'm on the second floor. Thank you. This is the second floor. Here we go. There's a bed. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I got a job for you. Let the train go by. All right, let's talk.
Hello.
I can protect your business very well. Dude, you got like no fighting skills, no strength. I'm going to hire you for a day, and if you're not good, I'm going to like fire you. You're assigned to patrol. Return. All right, you're assigned to patrol.
I'm on it.
Patrol there. I wonder how many patrols he gets. I want you to patrol there. And dude, we got a dude that shows up over here. I hope he can make it all the way out here. And yeah, I literally want you patrolling there. Okay. Now that should do it. All right. Drop Q. There we go. All right. So, yep, there he goes. Check him out. Check him out. All right. So I've pinpointed the, oh, I got a second guy there. Hold on, man. Look at this. Already got a second guy coming in.
Hello.
What do you got? You got strength, all right? You're hired. How much do you cost, man? We'll see how much security costs. You're assigned, take care of the checkpoint.
I'm on it.
There you go. All right, I got two guys going now. All right, so I should no longer have to deal with this. I can just rake in the money. Yeah, they are bunk beds. That's why we were able to get two guys. What's this guy doing? This guy gonna open the door every time for people? Oh, this dude's taking the money. Dude, you can leave that open, man. There you go. This dude's gonna take money? Nah, dude, I don't need you taking money. I need you protecting stuff. Okay, I got to take him off of with this job. I don't need you swinging them gates. But boy, look at this. I am cranking in the cash right now. Dude, would you let them in? Okay, let's talk. Let's talk, me and you. Talk.
Hello.
Yeah, you're assigned to patrol.
I'm on it.
Yeah, go for it. You can patrol here. I'll let you patrol over here, just like we'll have double coverage. And I'll let you patrol over here. And yeah, okay, I'll take it all the way down here. Let's get you set up down here. There. All right. I should have overlapping patrol now. All right, I'm going to lose somebody. I might not make it in time. Well, no, he's got the gate down. Good for you, dude. All right, I guess maybe the gate will keep him from going someplace. There you go. There you go. I got to see what the bills are going to be now that we've got employees. But I'm liking the money I'm taking in. Look at this, man. We got these guys just cruising. We got to get a maintenance guy. I can hire security guards all night long as I have the bed.
I see the intruder.
Do ya? Let's find out, man. You going after him? I should probably have, they most likely the path that I gave them. Look at this. What's this guy doing? What are you doing, man? Bro, what's up? Where is the guy? Go help him, would you?
I see the intruder.
All right, well, get him. They're both, where's the intruder? Look at these guys. Come on, dudes. What's going on? Where is this intruder? You on the others? Oh, he's right there. I see. Go get him, guys. Watch this.
Are you sick of living?
Oh, yeah. Not as good as me, but you didn't train with Chuck Norris like I did. And speaking of that, now that those guys are looking sharp. Oh, Chuck Norris likes his meat so rare that he only eats unicorns. I never heard that one. All right, climbing back up. Look at that, man. 2 stories. Pretty good, guys. We are not even at the 3rd hour, and we've hired people. I think we're getting ready to expand the business, folks. I think we Cookie Killer 1985. Thanks for the follow. Love that name. May I say that your name is awesome? May I say that to you? Cookie Killer. I love that. Guys, an ad break is coming up. I'm sorry. Or it's over. I'm not sure. The flu has to get Chuck Norris shots once a year. That is good. That is good. The flu has to get Chuck Norris shots once a year. Very good. May I try to top that one? Let me go to my script, my cheat sheet. Will my cheat sheet come in handy for me here, folks? Let's see. Take the money. All right, you ready for this one? All right, you ready? The flu has to get Chuck Norris shots once a year is good, but Chuck Norris can strangle you with a cordless phone. And on top of that, Chuck Norris can kill your imaginary friends. All right, so I hope this patrol route that I've given these guys will also help them keep the thieves away. But I'm really looking forward to seeing what the bills are going to be. Now that we got 2 employees, we've got to see what our nut is, right? Got to see what the ebb and the flow is for how much money coming in versus how much going out. But I tell you what, I got to have a little bit of my sandwich. I'm hungry. It's that time, guys. It's the part of the stream where I eat food and play the game. So, be prepared.
I see the intruder.
Go get him. Go get him.
You asked for it.
Oh, come on, man. You can do better than that. I take him out in one kick. But then you did not go to school with Chuck Norris like I did. I'm having corned beef, by the way, guys. Well, so far, I'm very pleased with my security. Now, I think these guys might be on shifts. I'm wondering if these guys are on shifts. You know what I mean? I might not have anybody to protect me during the day here. I don't know if they sleep. Basically. All right, new bills. Salary. That is not bad. That's not bad. Electricity tax has gone up quite a bit. But we can afford it. We can afford it. We're making enough money. All right, let's get a maintenance guy going. Go to the shop. We're going to get another piece of furniture, grab another bed. Got a maintenance guy right here, I think. Well, I need a maintenance guy, so don't wait for that. Hey, what's going on, Dash and Bob? Bob is the bold and the beautiful. I named that dude Bob. All right, where's my truck? Here it comes. All right, I need a maintenance guy. And there's 2 rooms up there. Oh, here, let me grab these cars first. I don't want to lose this money. Thank you. Another car real quick. And then I think we can hire a cashier, too. Well, I think it's slow. If they're going to man the cashier area, they're going to open the gate up and down like that. This will be the maintenance room. The maintenance room right there. This will be the security room. As the business grows. Alrighty. All right, guys. Woo! It's time to add more parking spots. All right, we're going to get this cleaned up right here. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this now, right here. This will be the last upgrade right here. Get the checkpoint. I'm blocking it. I can't be standing on it. Hold on. Checkpoint. All right, this is the new checkpoint. That's what the new checkpoint looks like. I'm going to start paving all of this and everything in front of me. Going to be my next thing. I'm going to put grass up to here and grass up to here. Going to square this off and then fill in the rest of this with sidewalk. This part is going to be all sidewalk, no grass. Because it's a 2-block right here. So. A good corned beef sandwich, I got to tell you. All right, I haven't seen any maintenance guys show up for a job interview. Only these guys. Yeah, this guy's doing his thing. Now he comes back this way, right down the middle of the parking lot. So I'm hoping because his path is bringing him this way, that if there's anybody trying to break into cars, he'll get alerted on the way back. Even though I don't have him pathing through here, or have him going to those other checkpoints. But I need a maintenance guy, man. All right, there goes the security guy. Next employee, we should get a guy in overalls come show up. I want to hire him, let him take care of the garbage.
I see the intruder.
Do you? Oh, he's on this side. All right, they're catching him on the fence. Right here.
I see the intruder. I see the intruder.
I know, guys. Here, I'll take care of him.
You some respect.
Oh. Hey guys, there's homeless here, man. What's going
I
on?
see the intruder.
Got
All right.
change?
All right, go get him. I got garbage everywhere. Right.
You asked for it.
All right. He's taking care of business. Right. I can't clean the garbage up yet. Let me take care of business here. All right, now I can assist with the garbage. I'm hoping I can get a maintenance guy tomorrow. Always these pieces of paper. All right, almost up to level 3. I'm going to put down, like I said, I'm going to put down that bit of grass. I'm going to go ahead and buy some grass. Decorations. Buy 6 of them for $600. Grab that money. Grab that money. Leaving me $2,300. Can pay my bills tomorrow. Up there's the stuff. Now that's $600 to get that done. So another 600 will bring it up to here. Let's see, we'll wait here for a second. Let me grab let me recoup that 600. I want to try to stay about, I want to keep 2,000 in the bank.
I see the intruder.
Are you sick of living?
I see the intruder.
Okay, what do we got? Ah, there he goes. He's awesome. All right, they go right after.
I see the intruder.
You're going to have fun.
Got her. Ah, they just drove away. Oh well. I gotta get the garbage. All right, I gotta get somebody on garbage duty. Oh. 20 more. That one. There we go. All I see are security guards. All the maintenance guys. I haven't seen a maintenance guy yet. I really, really need a maintenance guy badly. All right, we got a homeless guy. Guys, there's a homeless guy somewhere. He's right here, guys. All right, get him, guys. Look at, he's going right for him. All right, cool. I'll let you guys do your thing.
I'm gonna teach you some respect. You'll get some rest.
What does that mean? Did you knock out my security guard? No, you didn't. Okay. I was okay. I'm waiting to see if one of these security guards gets knocked out. All right, we are jumping. The business is a rocking and a rolling. We got cars coming. We got cars going. We got money coming in. We got guards taking care of the unhoused and thievery. But what I need to make this, like to tie this up in a neat little bow, I need maintenance. That's what I want to get. I want to get maintenance at this point. I don't want to pick up garbage anymore. And I shouldn't. If you keep these things empty, suppose I always in my playthrough, my test playthrough, I thought that this pretty much meant that see, this sucks. You should be able to get more garbage in here. All right, I'll be back. Don't want to lose any cars here. Thank you. Next. Next. All right. We can balance this on here. I wish these would like drop in and get really full. I don't like this hovering in the air stuff. How about that? There we go. That's up there, right? Okay. That must mean there's garbage on the ground. Waiting for an employee. Ah, there we go. Come on, buddy. You're just who I was looking for, my friend. Hey, let's talk. Talk.
Hello?
Yes, you're hired. Thank you. There goes the garbage. No more garbage. That was easy. He goes right into action. Excellent. All right. All right. Hey, I just hired a guy. All right, minus 20. Is he picking it up? My friend, I just hired you, man. And there you go. Go get it. Go get it, man. Go get that garbage. Run, Forrest, run. All right, he'll eventually get, look at that. He's keeping up with it. Go ahead, get the other one. Right there. I want to see 0. Thank you. All right, perfect. Perfect. I only need one garbage guy right now. Now that I have that settled, 3 hours and 15 minutes into building this from scratch, from raw dirt to what we have now, it is time, yet again, to bring in some more Patreons. All right, let's go to my bills and pay my bills. Let's go to the shop. Let's grab 10 paint. Right, and then while that's coming, we'll gaze at big, bold, beautiful Bob in his purple jumpsuit, just looking as delicious as he can be. That alone makes this game awesome. All right, no more garbage for RP. No more beating up homeless people. Ay, 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 ay. My delivery's here. Let me go get it. All right, so this is the paint. This is going to give us 10 more. Going to bring in 10 more cars, but before we do that, yes, you guessed it, we have to have some accoutrements. All right, we just don't lay the paint down. We got to be prepared. All right, so I'm going to grab a bunch of this money, and we're going to get to 3,000 or so. Because we need one square piece, one garbage piece, and one set of lights. We've got retro lights here, but this costs less to run for electricity. So we're going to run this. Like I said, if you want to remove stuff that you put down, if you go to Q, there is a crowbar. I don't know what the paintbrush does yet. And I don't know what the sponge does. So, but I have figured out the crowbar is for removing stuff. Obviously, the trash can is for picking up garbage. And speaking of picking up garbage, there he goes. Go get him, Forrest. Atta boy. Atta boy. Atta boy now. All right, is my delivery here? I think it is. All right, let's get this party started. Let's bring in more automobiles. That light and the garbage. All right, you guys, hold down the fort, fellas. Hold down the fort.
I see the intruder.
Go get him. That's what I'm paying you for. All right, let's put down.
Are you sick of living? You're done being a hero?
And I got to go take care of business real quick. Hey, take care of the. There's a dude, man. Did you just
some coins?
Did this dude just smoke my security force? Dude, you don't know who you're messing with. I'm Chuck Norris. Did he smoke my security force? Did my boys run up against a guy they could not handle? What happened? I don't see any security. I'm going to put the gate down for a second, just in case it does help. That, and why can I, what's going on here? What's wrong with my, okay. Oh, because I'm taking money. Go ahead. Okay. Yeah. Open, close. I don't like that the game has decided to put a useless desk and chair and prevent you from getting over here. All right, I'm going to do that for now. I need to finish this. Oh my God, I'm being pushed. I'm being pushed. Get out of here. Oh my God. Stop it. Thank you. All right, let's get back. I'm only going to be able to do this like... All right, my security force back. What's going on, guys? You guys up to the task or not? Let me get that for you. Yeah, that's kind of a I mean, there should be like some buttons right here that I can push. Right here, like open, close. Maybe the next one. The next one is more automatic, I bet. Probably have to pay for that. Right? Nothing's free. Nothing's free. All right, 2,000. Got a big old line of cars coming here, man. The Shade, how are you, man? What's going on? The Shade official in the house. What is happening? Thank you for coming in, man. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day today. And I truly mean that, guys. If I say that, I'm not just like saying empty words. I do mean it. I want everybody to have a good day. And let's see if I can capture the magic here. All right, I want to get the light down. I'll get the next parking spaces down in a second. But what we want is we want to put this right here. And then this right here. And then this right there. Okay, so that takes care of that. I'll come back and put the rest of the spots down in a second. Oh my God, I got so far to go, man. I need a little scooter. I need rollerblades. I think I came up with the perfect solution. Roller skates or rollerblades. Whatever. Man, there's a homeless guy over there. Guys, I got to check and see if I still have people to work for me. I got to see if there's still people working for me, man. I think my security guys got owned. I think they're deceased. I'm gonna find out tomorrow when I pay the bills. If I have any, I think my security guys are gone, man. Almost the weekend. Almost the weekend. Oh my God, it's Tuesday. That is such an optimistic attitude. When you're sitting on a Tuesday and you're saying that it's almost the weekend, that is the most positive outlook I've ever seen in my life. That brings new meaning. Dude, are you working for me? What's going on?
Greetings.
You're hired, man. Take out the trash. I don't know what happened to my other guy. But do something, man. I think I got to rehire my security force. I think they're gone. There we go. All right, we got 30 spots. All right, I got 2 dudes keeping things clean, but I have no security guards. So I'm going to have to take care of business. My security guards got wasted. I can't believe that. I got to hire better security guards, right? They're probably sleeping. I'm going to go wake them up then. Oh, dude, are you here? I mean, are you like, do you work here? You work here, right? I can't even talk to this guy. I don't think this dude works here. Let me go check on the, Do you think I'm going to find some dudes up here snoozing? Oh, man, there's nobody up here. I think they got, because that homeless dude was running around over there, I had to put him down. He was still in the fighting position. I think he won, man. I think they double teamed him, and I think that dude just schooled them. He may be somebody that also trained with Chuck Norris like myself. All right. All right, it's been a few minutes. Been a few minutes. Chuck Norris does not own a stove, oven, or microwave because revenge is a dish best served cold. Chuck Norris has never blinked in his entire life. Never. Chuck Norris can speak Braille. Chuck Norris once had a heart attack. His heart lost. I need more beds? No, not yet. You only need beds for, you only need beds for the ones that you've hired. 2 employees per bed. I've got 4 beds. I got 2 maintenance guys. I had 2 security guards, but I think they were trounced. So I'm waiting for the next day so that I can see. Well, you know what? I don't have to do that. I can do this. Hold on. I forgot. There is a way to look. There is a way to look. Employees. Cleaner. 2 of them. Security guys. Look, I don't have security anymore. Yeah, Hand, you can upgrade the gate. We've already upgraded it to level 2. The next upgrade is at level 3. Right here on the thumb. See where the thumb says 2? We got to get that thumb up to 3. We're in the process of doing that right now. Yeah, that's what happened, Mike. That dude won the battle, man. That dude took out my security guards. But my cleanup crew is doing stellar. Just stellar. You can also assign a security guard to take the cash. So you know what I can do? I could put the security guard here, and it's really stupid because he runs around, he opens and closes the gate. But that's something I could do. I could get another security guard in the morning. Right now it's just maintenance, guys. We got to wait till the morning. I don't think we can hire him yet. This one's coming in. I mean, I should be able to hire him, Mike. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, dude. You look a little stronger. You're hired. You're assigned to patrol. Right, your patrol starts here. And then your patrol is going to go here. And then your patrol is going to go here. This way you take care of the actual. And then your patrol is going to go here, and then you're going to end your patrol right over here. Right at this light. Oh, I got cars right there. Go for it. All right, that should keep him in a very nice position to take care of business, and then I'll hire another one. All right, this guy's a little stronger, and if I hear that he's in a fight, I'll go help him so that he's not by himself. Until these guys, I think these guys gain skills. I gain skills in the game. I don't know if I mentioned this, but all of this karate and everything that we're doing, you know, fighting, punching, we actually get skilled up. We actually go up in skill. Which is probably why I have the Chuck Norris devastated foot right now. You know, the foot that I like to put, you know, up alongside their face. You guys ever see the movie with Adam Sandler, Zolan? and he's in New York. And the actor, he uses him a lot in his movies. He used him in Happy Gilmore. He played the rival golfer. I can't remember the golfer's name. But I know you guys know who I'm thinking about. But anyway, in Zolan, that actor plays like some random guy on the street of New York. And Zolan's like foot comes up in the air and starts slapping him around and stuff. It's a pretty funny scene. It's a funny scene for me anyway. I think it's funny. All right, how strong are you? Because two guys that I hired before, you got some strength. You got some strength. You're hired. You could take care of the checkpoint. Let's see how this works. I'm going to let him take care of the checkpoint. I will help this other guard. All right. And then I'll be able to lay down product. All right, let's see what he does. This is the only thing. See, I like having the gates open so they can come in quick. Oh, shoot. Look at him. He sits at the desk. Hey, get up. Take the money. And he's got to walk all the way over here. Now go over there and get the other one now. It's a little bit of a slow process, if you ask me, but I guess the next level. Chris Kuiper is coming in on the YouTube side. Sheba. Chris, thank you for the 20, man. I don't know what I did to deserve you, man, but my goodness gracious, man. Thank you. Thank you for being a fan of the channel, man, and such a huge supporter. All right, it looks like I can safely. Let's do some upgrades. Let's do. I was, let's put a couple of trees. Let's see. This is a 25. I like this. These are nice, man. I'm gonna do. This is 300. I like this. I'm gonna buy 2 of these for $600.
I see the intruder.
Where? I'm going to be helping you. Where do you see the intruder? He's on the other side of the fence? I got you. I'll get him. I'm in Chuck Norris mode. Here we go. Flying kick to the face. Boom. Ouch. Ouch. God, I am so good. Chris, thank you, man. Honest to God, man. Say 52 a checkpoint would work. What? Say 52 a checkpoint would work faster? Let me see. Okay. See. All right, Mike, just let me see what Mike's meant to. Okay, I'm going to hold there, Mike. I'm going to hold there. I'm trying to make sure that I keep up with what's going on here. Now that I got some people working for me, I can pay attention to what you guys might be trying to say to me. So, all right. So I'm thinking that this is going to look super, super nice right here. All right. Just like that. Okay. What do you guys think? Did I make that even enough? I think I did. That looks good. All right, but it did not bring my my amount up yet. All right, let me try. How much money do I have? Oh, by the way, let me get my bills paid. All right, we got 220 in salary. Electricity's gone up to 300. Surface tax is still the same. All right, how many do I need here? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to pop that. I want to pop that over to 3, and then I want to see in the next half hour if we can upgrade the check-in and see if that makes it like a little faster for him, a little more modern as well. Find out. I got a funny feeling that that's why you want to get that upgraded.
I see the intruder.
All right, I'm coming. Coming, don't
You
worry.
asked for it.
Where is he? Where is he?
Now we're talking.
Where? Where are we talking? Where are we talking? I'm coming, man. I just don't want you getting your butt beat by yourself. Oh my God, I think you got your butt beat, you son of a gun.
Give me some coins.
I think I lost another security guard. These security guards that are trying to protect me are very, very bad. Just saying. Guys, I got 2 guys on garbage. Let's go. Come on, get the garbage, guys. Get the garbage. All right. Here we go. 4, 5, 6. Takes care of that. And then I need 1, 2. Probably 4. And I'm still nowhere near 3, man. All right, let me try. Somebody said buy the trees. Let me try the trees. Grab a couple of trees. And I think, like I said, I think we lost that security guard. I think he got offed. Let's find out. Security. Oh no, he's still here. All right. All right. Good job, buddy. Good job. Good job. Hey, Patrick Phillips and Jeremy Stewart. It should be Patrick Stewart and Jeremy Phillips. Just saying. All right, here comes whatever I just ordered. I got to get a flashlight on. Sorry, guys. All right, bring it in. I don't think I have to worry about this being open. Doesn't look like there's any disadvantage to it. All right, let me plop down a couple of trees here. Right, like that. How many? I got 1, 2, 3 spots there. Put this one right in the middle. 1, 2, 3 spots, I think, right? Yeah. Here we go. Got 2 trees right there. Those trees are huge, man. Look at that. Kind of cool looking though, yeah? But why am I not gaining any points here? All right, let me see. 1, 2, 3. It's going to cost 4. Cost 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. $600. All right, guys, come on, get the garbage. There's two of you for Pete's sake. There you go. Good man. Looking good, looking good. Benches by the trees are recommended. Okay. We'll get that in. I want to get this sidewalk in, and I'll put a nice bench right here in between the flowers and the tree right here. All right, let's finish this off. I want to get this whole area done. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's a lot more than I thought. Hold on. Oh my God. It's 1, 2, 3. So 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 5 more. Oh my God. Do I dare? Am I making enough money? Do I dare? Bite the bullet. Just do it. Just do it, man. Just bite the bullet. Do it. Have faith in your 30 parking spots. But this is starting to look pretty good, though. I'm digging this. I mean, those are some serious... I thought they were going to be small trees. I did not know they were going to be like redwoods, but awesome. All right, 15 minutes. This has been 4 hours. We're going to be doing 4 hours of a first look at this game, which comes out on the 27th of March. This is a sequel to the original Parking Garage Tycoon, Parking Tycoon, I believe is what the name of it is. This is 2. This is the second one. The developer is saying that he has added a bunch of quality of life upgrades, and the combat system is his newest thing that he added to the game from the previous game. And you, like I said, you do rank up. Although I haven't seen myself rank up. I have ranked up on my test playthrough. I did get notified that I was ranking up there. All right, that looks good. That looks good. Hey, hey. Did this... Oh, my God. That one security guard could not handle it. We got robbed. Oh, we got robbed, guys. I got a homeless guy around here. Here he is.
Give me some coins.
Give you that kick in the head is what I'm going to give you. Did I lose my security guard? Oh, I got to get out of that fighting stance. Oh, where are you, dude? That's Timothy. Timothy Cox. Oh, I only have one guy. Oh, my other guy did get fired. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh, and we're level 3. Awesome. Awesome. We just hit level 3. Yep. Got it, Steep. Got it. All right. This guy is maintenance. I got to wait for security to come in again. Let me see what I need for you to do.
Hello.
Come here. You are assigned to patrol.
I'm on it.
All right, I'll hire another guy later. Yeah, see, somebody drove through it. This is why I don't keep it down. See how that guy just bolted? Look, they're all bolting. This is why I don't do this. That costs $250 to repair. And leave it up. There we go. I don't know though. I think I've gotten a lot done today. I really have. I think I have. What do you guys think? You know, starting a fresh playthrough, first look. I think I've shown a little bit of an aptitude towards having a car business, guys. What do you think? Definitely, if you want to see more of this, you guys know what to do on the YouTube side. I can definitely bring you more of this if you're enjoying it. If you want to see how big and how bad we can go with this, definitely show some interest on the YouTube side later. Or streaming is streaming. We're all here right now. Everybody's enjoying it right now. Sitting in here, I would assume. Seems like you guys are. I mean, we've had a lot of good times. We had good times today. We had lots of Chuck Norris jokes. I thought that was fun. Here comes a new security guy. Let me pay my bills. Here we go. And I got a new security guy coming in. And I'm going to put him on the front there.
Hello.
Yeah, you're just about... You're hired, but you can just go and take care of the checkpoint. You don't seem that strong to me. There you go. And then we're going to upgrade the checkpoint. The checkpoint upgrade is $3,000. I'm going to upgrade that next. That's the highest we can go. We can upgrade the ground and the road for $5,000. I'm going to wait on that. I'm going to shoot for a checkpoint upgrade and see if that's see if that helps out. Like, it'll be the max, so hopefully it'll help out. All right, we're back up to $3,000. I'm also going to participate in the guarding of the property. This way, if my boy can't handle it, I know my Chuck Norris style of fighting in here has helped. Chuck Norris is the reason Waldo is hiring. Loved it. Damn, I missed the Chuck Norris jokes. You can see them all on the replay. Barebone Survivor. Check out the replay later. And since you did miss some, let me give you one. I'll give you one. Hold on. I've got my script over here. I'm up to 45. All right, here's number 45. Chuck Norris doesn't cheat death. He wins fair and square. Ah, Ninja. I just got that one. Chuck Norris is the reason Waldo is hiring. That's number 46. Number 48 is Chuck Norris sleeps with a pillow under his gun. You added the playlist? Oh, awesome. Yeah, I definitely want to play. I'm probably going to play more of this regardless. I'm going to try to fit it in. I'm looking for games that we can play on the channel and we can bring them to a conclusion that they have a good ebb and flow. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm going to pull it. I'm pulling the trigger. I just pulled the trigger. There's the new upgrade, baby. Look. He's got auto. There it is. There it is. I'm stuck in here with you. Let me get out. Dude, let me get out. All right, guys. Look at that one. All right, that's the highest you can go right there. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. All right, we got that done. All right, checkpoint is maxed out. Max Lab, Megastore has a ton of updates. The only problem I'm having with the Megastores and the supermarket simulator games is the developers expect you to spend your whole life playing their game. So for 12 hours of gameplay, you earn enough money to open up one square. Does that make sense? Does anybody not think that those mega stores and supermarket simulators are not more grindy than they need to be? I mean, to play that game, this is what I'm learning on my channel. If I'm going to play a game like Megastore Simulator, then that's all I can play. It's all you can play because it takes so long to move the needle. This game, I've been playing for 4 hours, started with all this was dirt, just like this dirt. And in 4 hours, I've been able to enjoy the time I'm putting into this versus the reward that I'm getting out of it. Does that make sense? Am I the only one that feels that way? I don't mind playing those games, but like for my channel, it'd be like I play it on the stream. I have to play it after the stream. I have to have dinner. I have to play it up to bedtime. Get up the next morning. And you just have to keep playing and playing and playing and playing in order to get anywhere in the game because you don't make that much money. After you pay your bills, after you stock your shelves, you're back to the same amount of money. It's like you move up $200, you go back $700. This one, I just like pulled the trigger on $3,000 worth of upgrade, but we're already recouping the money. You know what I'm saying? Which is awesome. This really looks nice, though. I really do like this. So 4 hours, well, I do a 10-minute yappity yap before I go live. So we're almost 7 more minutes and we have a solid 4 hours of gameplay. And if you take a look at the video from, if you look at it later, if you look at the very beginning, the first 10 minutes of the game versus the last 10 minutes of the game, I think you'll see, quite a bit of progression for the time spent playing the game. And that's important to me, is that the time I spend in the game yields some satisfying results and that I'm not married to it. I'm not committing, I'm not giving up my firstborn in order to play the game. Games like that, I consider those to be MMO games, right? Megastore is good for a cut video. Exactly. This moved fast enough for a live stream that there was always something going on, right? We got to do a lot of karate. I built this beautiful little area, and I am going to add the benches. I think the benches are going to look awesome right here. So yeah, I'm definitely going to put the benches in here. But I got to build the funds back up. But I like this this office now because he has the ability to open and close the gates without leaving the office. So that's cool. I like that. I really don't you think now when you see it like this, the way this all looks, doesn't that make you want to see the rest of the property start to take shape? You know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure that this becomes garages like Deckers, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it stays outdoors like this. I'm not sure. I don't know exactly how we expand, but I believe we do expand, and the developer says in the description on the key mailer where I got the key from to look around and there's things to discover and unlock. So I don't know what that means. But, you know, you know what I got to find out? Let's find out how much freedom do we have in the game. All right, the business is running. We got guys picking up trash. We got a security guard. But it looks like we get the run of the whole town. All right, like in Supermarket Simulator, you get the whole town. So look at this, right? So there's supposed to be secrets in the town. All right, we can't go this way. All right, this is a no-go. All right, I guess we can go around this green square. And I got, you know, unfortunately, I have a stamina bar. So now I got that off. Okay. I should have done this in the beginning. I didn't even realize, I didn't even think to check what my, what my freedom is. Hey, Maz Cause 21, man. Thank you for the follow. Much love, man. Thank you so much. Love having you, man. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate that follow, man. I appreciate it. This guy's coming in. We'll take care.
Intruder.
I see the intruder too, and I've already got him. It's all done. I took care of him for you.
Are you sick of living?
All right, we got another intruder somewhere. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Okay. Let me go help my guard. My guard doesn't seem to...
I told you to stay out of it.
Oh, man. He took another guard. He took another one out, guys. Did you see that? We saw it in real time. That guy, that particular guy, he's a tough one. That guy is a tough one, man. That dude is... He's dangerous. I'm the only one that can handle him. My staff is not able to handle that guy. That guy is just too tough for them, for them to handle. But what's going on here? Okay, you're running to get garbage. Anytime I see somebody running. Yeah, the bar drops down. Here's the thing that Steepo, I'm glad you hire cops. I can't. They're not ready to be hired. They come in during the day. Right now, we only have maintenance guys. I have this guy, Rem. He's taking care of business. And I got another maintenance guy. And then in the morning, the maintenance will switch out to security guards. We'll get another security guard then. Until then, I am security. At least I don't have to take the money. I don't got to worry about that. But we are coming up against the time here, guys. So we are going to hold it up right here. We are going to hold it up right here. Everybody. We did 4 hours, officially 4 hours. We have hit the 4-hour mark as of right now. Right now, we just officially hit a solid 4 hours of a first look at a new game coming out on Steam, March the 27th. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I hope you guys want to see more of it. And let me jump up here so I can say goodbye officially. And I don't know what it is. There was a new update with OBS. And it has totally messed up my my setup. It's like it turns some things off, keeps some things on. It's not easy, guys. It's not easy. It's not easy doing this by yourself. All these buttons. Look, I got all this stuff right here. You know what I mean? I got all this stuff I got to do. Right? There's so much to do. You know, I can't hit the wrong button. We'll get an embarrassing scene if I do. It won't jive with the broadcast. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out on this Tuesday. Tomorrow, I have yet another new game to look at. Developers are kind of sending me some keys. I think the games are good. That's why I want to bring them to you. But tomorrow we're going to look at a new game tomorrow. So do not forget to stop by tomorrow at 12 noon right here on RP Gaming. same time, same bat channel. Thank you so much, Ninja Pumpkin, for coming in, hanging out, and doing the mod thing on both Twitch and YouTube. You're a beast, my friend. You're a beast, and I don't know what I would do without you. Thank you so much for being a part of RP Gaming. Everybody that came in and hung out with me today, I love you all. Thank you so much. Everybody that enjoyed the stream, please do me a favor on the YouTube side. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way out. Drop a comment. Tell me what you think about the game, guys. Are you going to buy this game when it comes out on March 27th? I'd love to hear your thoughts. Until then, I'll see you tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Ta-ta and bye-bye.